That'll be Bryant, Martin, Kalis, Eric, Rohan, Rigo, Trevor, Ryan, and Jovi.
Ernie Law.
All right, we got Ernie out there. Actually, that's Ernie Jr. Oh, okay. I know that guy. Hold on.
My nephew.
All right, my nephew is in the system.
Lucas Sichiglowski.
All right, got my racers from race number 12 to come on out and marshal. Got my racers from rookie on the track. Got 3 so far. Is Mason going to make this race? Okay. You know, I would have won that bet. That's actually on my parlay tonight. All right, folks. So we got our marshals out here. All right, we're going to get this one going here. So if you guys want to go for one more lap, you're welcome to. All right, next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. This is our rookie class, our future sportsman drivers taken to the track here. All right, we got Nephew Law, Lucas, and Henry sharing the track here. All right, 30 seconds in. We got my nephew going 20.4. Got Lucas 24.1. And Henry going 24.6. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go, rather. All right, we'll probably need a few volunteer marshals for the next race. Had a couple of dropouts here in rookie. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Right now it is Lucas on top of the leaderboard, followed by Henry and the nephew. All right, fast lap so far. The nephew going 20.4. Oh, Lucas, however, this time by 19.1. He's having fun. 130 down, 230 to go, drivers. Lucas on top of the leaderboard, followed by nephew and Henry. All right, 1:45 in, 2:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. All right, we're going to move into 40 plus up next. I will need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. 1:45 remaining. We got the nephew going 18.9, resetting fast lap. But right now, Lucas has a 12-second lead. Got the nephew and Robinson battling it out here. They're just a second and a half apart. 1:30 remains, drivers. $1:20 go. Drag race down the back straight. Race leader driving the black and pink car. Your second place runner running the purple car down the back straight. Purple and pink. And then we got Henry out there driving the blue purple. Making his way over that front tabletop. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remains. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. Thirty seconds left. Lucas, Nephew, and Henry, your running order. 20 seconds remain, drivers. 40 plus heat one is going to be our next race. 15 seconds left in this one. All right, folks, we're getting to the end here. Keep on going. I will announce when you guys are done. Ooh, Lucas going 18-9 that time around. Keep on going, drivers. Nobody's finished yet. All right, my nephew, you are done. Lucas, you are done. Got one more car. Making his way through that chicane. Over the last set of doubles. And that will be our race drivers. Lucas, Nephew, and Henry. Your finishing order for that one. All right, I'm going to need all my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal. We're going to need a few volunteers. Maybe if I can get a Cassidy to volunteer since Mason didn't race that one. Maybe if we can get Pac-Man out here to marshal, that'd be great.
Kinlow.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some help marshaling this one. Looking for my 3 rookie drivers and some volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sonny Simovic, Jason Baumbach, Ron Williams, Chef Dave.
All right, I got John out there, got Henry out there.
To the start of the race.
I got Lucas out there.
Brandon Enders.
Hey, if I can get Ernie's nephew, I need you to turn marshal. Ernie's nephew. Awesome.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Manny Souza. Less than 5.
All right, could use a few more marshals. Need a few more turn marshals. Hey, Paxton, do you happen to be out there? I could use your help, buddy. Cool. Yeah, if I can get Pac-Man to marshal for his brother, that'd be awesome. Let's get you Pac-Man over on the left side, over by the pumpkins. Over by the pumpkin patch. Speaking of which, Art, I have a few pumpkins left. Is your turtle hungry? All right, everybody's checked in for this one. I think I have enough turn marshals. We are going racing, guys. When you cross the line, your time will begin. Actually, guys, had a little computer snafu. Hold on one sec. Keep going, keep going. Next time you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody's off to a start here in our 40-plus class. This is our first of 3 heats of 40-plus tonight. Got 3 heats of 40-plus tonight. I think we had 21 entries in this category alone. All right, folks. Fastest opening lap, Brandon Anders going 18-0. Way to go. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. All right, 2 laps in the books. It is going to be Sonny on top of the leaderboard, followed by Brandon, Manny, Ken, Dave, Ron, and Jason. We're just over a minute in. Right now, Sonny just 0.2 up on Brandon. Brandon half a second up on Manny. Things are changing. It's still early in this one. $120 down, 3:40 to go. Anders out front, currently on us, 17-12 for pace. Ooh, dropping off there. So Manny now to the front, going 17-15. Ron going 16-05. Sonny 16-07. Brandon 16-08. Dave 16-09. Jason 16-18. And Ken 15-02. Got a minute 40 in, 3:20 remaining. Got Heat 2 of 40 plus up next. All right, folks, we're coming up on 2 down and 3 minutes left. Right now, it's Sonny, Dave, Brandon, followed by Jason, Ron, Ken, and Manny, your 4 running order. Got everybody in this group currently on a 16-lap run. Right now, Sonny 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.1 up on Brandon. Brandon 0.6 ahead of Jason. Jason 0.031 ahead of Ron. Those guys are 0.2 up on Manny. Manny is 1.9 ahead of Ken. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go in this one. Fast lap still being held down, 18-0 by Brandon Anders. All right, folks, 2:15 left in this one. Right now, Sonny, your race leader, driving the blue, pink, and white. Second place, Dave Kreider, driving that Tiger down the back straight. Got Ken Lowe up to the 3 spot now. Just under 2 minutes remain, drivers. And we got Ken Lowe now taking over the top spot. That is the orange and white car. If you see him, give him a little bit of space. Sonny in the 2 spot, driving blue, pink, and white. Your 3rd place car, Manny, driving the multicolored ride. Looks like there's some blue, orange, and green on that thing. 1:30 remains, drivers. Careful in the chicane. The S's, I should say. 1:20 remaining. Sonny, Ken, Manny, your top 3, followed by Dave, Jason, Brandon, Ron. Got a minute 15 to go. Right now, Sonny is on a 16-12. Ken also 16-12. Manny going 16-16. Dave also 16-16. Brandon a 16-17. Jason 16-18. Ron 15-03. 1 minute to go. Ken Lowe now once again to the front. And Ken resetting fast lap that time around, 18.067. 40 seconds to go. Ken right now, 16-10. Dave, 16-14. Manny, 16-14. Jason is 16-16. Brandon and Sonny both at 16-17. And Ron, 15-04. It's going to be close here. It looks like the cars position 3 through 6 are all within a couple of seconds of each other. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. I will let you know when you are done. Keep on going. Ron Williams, you are done. Careful at the tabletop. Sonny, you are done. Manny, you are done. Ken, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Jason, you're done. And Dave, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Ken Lowe takes that qualifier going 16-11. You got Kreider going 16-16. Anders a 16-16. Souza also a 16-16. Bombach 16-24. Simovic 15-01. And Williams 15-02. All right, if I can get most of you guys out here at Turn Marshal, up next is Heat 2 of 40 plus. This one's going to be Omar, Tony, Art, David, Tim, Aaron, and Boris.
AJ Cardinale. Tim Elbert. Grasshopper. El Tigre. Aaron Austin. Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, Mandy, my drivers from that last one, come on out and Marshall, please. I'm looking for Ken, Brandon, Manny, Jason, Sonny, and Ron, if I can get you guys to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Boris Morales.
All right. All right, I got Brandon, I got Ken, I got Ron, I got Jason. Who am I missing? Cool, I got one over here. Good, good.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we're going to get the loop going here in
Less
just a
than
few
5.
moments. Got all my marshals out here. Everybody's checked in. All right, so we're going to loop live in less than 5. All right, so we got David going 17-5, Omar 17-7, Tim 18-1, Art going 17-1, Boris is 17-7, Aaron 18-3, and we got LT Grace still working on his opening lap. 40 seconds down. Cardinale fastest on the opening lap so far, and it holds. All right, good teamwork there. We got Omar now, followed by Art, David, Boris, Tim, Aaron, Tony. Your full running order so far. Fastest lap so far going to be Omar Manansala with a 16.8. He's doing great. Out front, not a worry in the world. All right, $1:15 down, 3:45 left. Omar, David, Art, followed by Boris, Aaron, Tim, Tony. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Omar going 16.7 that time by. That will push Omar's pace to an 18.09. Got Bixler 18.13, Austin 17.03, Morales 17.04, Cardinale also 17.04, Wilson 17.07, and Elbert 17.12. We got just under 3 minutes to go here. This is our second heat of 40 plus, race 3 of the round. All right, Omar, Aaron, David, followed by Tony, Art, Boris, Tim, your current running order. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Manansala currently 18.12. We got Austin 17.01, Bixler 17.03, Wilson 17.06, Albert 17.08, Morales 17.09, and Cardinale 17.10. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. Fastest lap, Omar 16.7. We got David and Tony 16.9. Aaron also going 16.9. Art 17.1. Tim 17.2. And Boris 17.4. All right, folks, 2 minutes remaining. Tony Wilson taking fast lap 16.7. Omar continues to lead. He's about 5 seconds up on the second place battle. Right now, Aaron, David, and Tony all within a second. Got a minute 35 remaining. All right, now we're at 90 seconds to go. Omar now 5.5 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 1/10 ahead of Tony. Those guys are 3 seconds up on Bixler. Bixler 1 second ahead of Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Tim, and Tim 2.2 ahead of Boris. Got a minute 15 remaining, drivers. All right, drivers, 1 minute to go, 1 minute left. Right now, Omar 18.10, Tony 18.16, Aaron 17 flat, David 17.04, Tim 17.07, Art 17.07, and Boris 17.08. 45 seconds left. Right now, Aaron just 0.8 up on Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of David. We got Art 0.6 ahead of Boris. Boris 0.9 ahead of Tim. Come down to the last lap here. 30 seconds to go. Race number 4, be ready to go. That is our final heat of 40 plus here in round 1. 15 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Do not stop. All right, Bixler, you are done. Cardinale, you are done. Austin, you're done. Manansala, you're done. Elber, you're done. Morales, you're done. One more car, one more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Omar taking this qualifier, 18.11. Got Aaron going 17 flat, Tony 17.02, Boris 17.05, Art 17.05, David 17.06, and Tim 17.10. All right, we're moving into race 3 of 40 plus. This is race 4 of the round. That'll be Martin, Brian, Rigo, Mike, Carlos, Eric, Steve, and Kevin.
Martin White. Double C. Rico Padilla. Rice Cakes. Leader.
All right, if I can get all
Eric
my drivers
Gonzalez.
from that last race to the track.
Steve Loom.
I'm looking for Omar, Aaron, Tony, Boris, Art, David, and Tim. I need a little help in the S's.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. Got my marshals making their way out.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we're about ready to go live loop here, folks. Loop is live. Loop is live. We got 15 seconds in right now. BG going 16.8, Rigo 16.5, Martin 16.8, Eric 16.7, Steve 18.5, Kevin 17.7, Carlos is 17.8, and Micah 17.3. 30 seconds in. Rigo the fastest on the opening pass. And backs it up with a 16.2. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now, it is Rigo out front, followed by Brian, Eric, Martin, Mike, Kevin, Carlos, and Steve. Rigo Padilla currently on a 19-13 for pace. Got EG 19-16, BG 18 flat, Martin 18-02, Mike 18-15, Kevin 18-17, Carlos 17-09, and Steve 17-16. Fastest lap so far, Rigo Padilla 16-2. All right, we're a minute 30 in, 3:30 left. Padilla on top of the leaderboard. Right now, Padilla half a second up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez 0.4 ahead of White. White 3.9 ahead of Hughes. Hughes 0.053 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.4 ahead of Gross. Gross 6 seconds up on Leung. And Steve 9 seconds up on Carlos. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Rigo, Eric, Martin, Mike, Kevin, Brian, Steve, and Carlos, your full order. Right now, Rigo 18-02, Eric 18-03, Martin 18-04, Mike 18-14, Kevin 18-15, Brian 18-15, Steve 17-15, Carlos 15-05. All right, 2:20 remains. Rigo just half a second ahead of Gonzalez. Gonzalez just 0.3 up on White. Then we got battle for the 4th spot right now. Mike, Brian, Kevin all within 1 second. Okay, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes to go. Rigo, Eric, Martin, Mike, Brian, Kevin, Steve, and Carlos. All right, $1:40 remaining here. Martin White going 16-2 last time by, taking over fast lap. So right now, Gonzalez, Padilla, and White all very close. All 3 drivers within 0.2 of a second. Careful in the S's, guys. $1:15 remains, 75 seconds to go. Martin White now on top of the leaderboard by 0.068. So we got Martin 18-02, Rigo 18-03, Eric 18-03, Mike 18-11, Kevin 18-14, Brian 17-01, Steve 17-14, Carlos 16-18. We got just under a minute to go, drivers. This is race 4 on track. We'll be moving on to 21.5 Sportsman Buggy up next. All right, 30 seconds left. Martin now 1/10 up on Rigo. Now Rigo 1/10 up on Martin. This one's going to come down the final lap for the victory. Rigo on an 18:02. Martin and Eric 18:03. 15 seconds to go. Battle to watch is at the top of the leaderboard here. Rigo up by 1/10. Martin up by less than 1/10 up on Eric. Time has expired. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Rigo, Eric, and Martin, you guys are done. Steve, you're done. Brian, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Two more. Mike, you're done. And Carlos, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. That one indeed went to the last lap. Rigo taking it 18:02. Eric in the 2 at an 18:03. Martin 3, 18:03 as well. Kevin 4, 1814, Brian 5, 1816, Mike 6, 1818, Steve 7, 1710, and Carlos 8, 1625. Okay, folks, 21-5 Sportsman Buggy. This will be Manny, Marco, Theo, Gabriel, and Nick.
Ten car Ted. Marco Solorio. Gabriel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Chavez.
All right, got my marshals making their way out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get the rest of my 40-plus guys to marshal race number 7 instead, that'd be great.
The race. Manny Souza.
So right now I have Steve, Eric, Mike, and I believe we got one over here. Who's in the corner over here?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's in the corner over here? Rigo, okay. All right, so Martin, Kevin, Brian,
5.
Carlos, I'll have you marshal race 7 instead. Yeah, you can switch with them. So I will need some marshals for race 7, so I'll have the marshals who have not yet reported just report to race 7. All right, guys, we'll get this one going. Yeah, it looks like Kevin and Brian, all of you guys marshal race 7. Oh, you are. Well, you're going to be a little short on marshals then, Brian. Okay. All right, 45 seconds in. Gabriel, fastest opening lap, 20.3. Way to be, Gabriel. Way to be. All right, Nick, lap number 2 at 20.1. Marco going 20.2. Got some good competition here in 21-5 Sportsman tonight. Right now, it's Nick up by 0.2 of a second. Current running order is Nick, Marco, Gabriel, Manny, and Theo. All right, a minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. All right, folks, a minute 40 down, 3:20 remaining. Nick and Gabriel both breaking into the 19s here, and that'll put them 1 and 2 on the leaderboard. So it's Nick, Gabriel, Marco, Theo, and Manny, your full running order so far. Nick going 19-2 that time around. Nick getting faster as the race wears on. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. All right, Nick, Gabriel, Marco, Theo, Manny, your running order so far. 2:45 remains. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. This is race 5 on track. Nick dipping his toes in the 18s now. 18-9 and doing just fine. So Nick's pace currently at 16:14. Got Marco 15:08, Gabriel 15:09, Theo 14:06, Manny 13:08. We got 2:10 remaining. Drivers careful, turn one. All clear, all clear. Oh, looks like trouble for Nick. Oh, man, Nick having some mechanical problems. Got Mechanic Gonzalez on the job. All right, 1:45 remaining. All right, shout out to Harry. Harry Kunzman's watching us on the live feed. Hope you're having a good night, bud. We got 1:25 to go. Right now it's Marco on top of the leaderboard. 15:07 is his pace. Got Nick back in action here. His pace now 15:14. Gabriel 15:19. Theo 14:01. Manny 14:10. All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. Careful in turn one, guys. All clear. Marco, Nick, Gabriel, Theo, and Manny, the full order here with 50 seconds remaining. 5:0 to go, drivers. We got 21.5 Expert up next. All right, 30 seconds left. Careful going into the chicane. All clear. Oh, Mike out there doing a little dancing. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. I'll announce when you are done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Marco, you are done. Nick, you are done. Gabriel, you are done. Manny, you are done. One more car making his way around the last set of jumps. And Theo, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Marco taking the victory here, 15:07. Nick, 15:08. Manny, 15:18. Theo, 15:19. And Gabriel, 14:03. All right, folks. I need you all to come on out and turn marshal, please. Up next is 21.5 Expert, race number 6. All right, 21.5 Expert class. All right, we got Tim, David, Art, and Tony. Yeah.
Tim Elbert. El Tigre.
Yeah, I can't assign it to your name.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale."
All right, I'm looking for Marco, Nick, Manny, Theo, and Gabriel to report to the racetrack.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Marco, I got Nick. I got Manny. Gabriel and Theo. Gabriel and Theo, can I get you guys to turn marshal, please?
Start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks. Got our marshals out here. We're going to get the loop going here. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. right, this is 21-5 Expert on the road. Waiting for 2 more cars to get a start. All right, Elbert just starting his time now. So Cardinale going 17A, Wilson at 17-3. Bixler going 17-6. So it looks like your fastest opening lap is going to be Tony Wilson, 17-3. You got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Ooh, David Bixler going 17-1. He's driving that white and pink car with the lime wheels. Right now it is David, Art, Tony, and Tim, your full running order. Tony Wilson going 17-0 that time by. $1:15 in, 3:45 left. And there it is, Tony Wilson going 16-5, looking alive. Low-key wondering if he grabbed the right car. 135 down, 3:25 to go. So right now it's Bixler up on Wilson by half a second. We got Wilson up on Cardinale by 1.8 and Cardinale ahead of Elbert by 1.4. 150 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. This is race number 6 on track. All right, Bixler, Wilson, Cardinale, Elbert, your full running order here with just under 3 minutes remaining. All right, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, David Bixler currently on 18:11 for pace. Tony Wilson 18:12. Art Cardinale 18:16. Elbert 17:14. $245 down, 2:15 to go. David Bixler going 16-8. Tony Wilson now taking over the top spot. So Tony 18-12. Wow, David now 18-12. So it's close out there. We got David and Tony both 18-12. Our 18-15. They're all within 1.5 of one another. Got Elbert in the 4th spot. He's about 7 seconds back. 1:40 to go, drivers. A little bit of a long lap for Wilson. That will give the advantage back to Bixler. 1:30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds left. Got Stadium Truck up next. Next race is the race I will need some volunteer help on. Stadium Truck up next. We got 1:10 to go in this one. Bixler ahead of Wilson by 0.9. We got Wilson 1 second ahead of Art, and Art 8.4 ahead of Tim. 1 minute left. Bixler 18-13, Wilson 18-13, Cardinale 18-14. Trouble for Wilson. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Oh, man, that thing is stuck. Not in a good way. Careful at the tabletop, guys. That's going to be a super long lap for Wilson. 20 seconds left in this one. So battle now is going to be between Bixler and Cardinale. They're 1 second apart. 10 seconds left, drivers. Leader coming up on Elbert there. Keep going, keep going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Tony, you are done. Art, you are done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Bixler taking TQ of round one, 21.5 expert at an 18.14. Got Art going 18.19, Tim 17.10, Tony 16.12. All right, race number 7. This is Stadium Truck coming up. That'll be Brian, Ryan, Carlos, Jeff, Eric, Nelson, and Ryan.
Too Soon Jr. Double C.
All right, looking for turn marshals. If I can get my
Ryan
extras from a couple of races ago, I believe extras from 40 plus. How many of you guys out here at this time?
Rice Cakes. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson B. Ryan Wiggy E.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my
30
marshals
seconds to
on
the
their
start
way
of the
to the
race.
track. Yeah, Tim, I got Kevin, I got Tony. I got John in the corner here.
"15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
we
start
got
of the
Rigo, we
race.
got Nart. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to get ready to get this race on the road here, folks.
Less
Loop
than
will be
5.
live in less than 5. End of the straight, guys. End of the straight. End of the straight. All right. Eric going 17.9, Jeff 19.3, Brian 18.0, Nelson 17.7. Carlos going 18.3. 35 seconds in the books. This is Stadium Truck race number 7 on track. After this, it will be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy up next. All right, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now, it's Brian, Eric Nelson, Brian, Eric, Jeff Nelson, Ryan, and Carlos, your full order. BG currently out front. He is on his 4th lap right now, currently working an 18-lap pace. Got EG in the 2 spots, 17.05, Miranda 17.10, Nelson 17.14, Ryan 16.03, Ryan Wiggy that is, Ryan Vernali 16.10, and Carlos Cortez 16.14. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. $140 in, $320 to go. Careful up front, guys, before the tabletop. Careful, careful. Coast is clear. Yeah, 150 down, 310 remaining. Right now, Brian Gross, 18.12 for pace. Eric Gonzalez, 17.06. Miranda, 17.14. Wiggy, 16 flat. Vernali, 16.05. Nelson, 16.06. Carlos, 15.18. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now, Gross is 4.5 up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez, 2.6 up on Miranda. Miranda, 3.4 ahead of Wiggy. Wiggy, 1/10 of a second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Ryan, and Ryan about 16 up on Carlos. 2:30 remaining, drivers. Fast lap so far, 16.8 from Brian Gross. This is race number, careful back straight, all clear. This is race number 7 on track. We're going to move into race number 8. Up next, that is 17.5 Sportsman. Two minutes left. BG is 6.3 ahead of EG. Careful, turn one, all clear. BG 6.3 ahead of EG. We got Gonzalez 3 seconds up on Miranda. Miranda 3.5 up on Vernali. Vernali 0.1 ahead of B. We got Nelson 9 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 14 up on Carlos. A minute 30 left, 90 seconds to go. Brian, Eric, Jeff, Nelson, Ryan, and Carlos, your full running order. 75 seconds remain. Brian on 18:11, Eric 8:17:06, Jeff a 17:11, Nelson 17:16, Ryan Vernali 16 flat, Ryan Wiggy 16:15, and Carlos 15:15. 1 minute to go, drivers. .45 seconds left. BG, your race leader, coming up on some of his competitors here. Race leader driving that yellow, orange, blue, and white. 30 seconds to go, drivers. $20 seconds to go. 15 seconds remain. All right, folks, the end is near. Keep on going. Keep driving until I say you are done. EG, Eric Gonzalez, you are done. Jeff Miranda, you are done. Vernali, you are done. Cortez, you are done. Gross, you're done. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Nelson, you're done. 1 more truck. 1 more truck. Uno mas. And that will be a race, guys. All right, taking down TQ of round 1. Flying Brian Gross at an 18:14. EG going 17:04, Jeff a 17:09, Ryan Vernali 17:15, Nelson B going 17:20, Ryan Wiggy going a 16:09, Carlos a 15:07. All right, up next is Sportsman Buggy. All right, this is Buggy Sportsman taken to the track. I need all my drivers from truck to come on out and marshal, please.
Hackman. Gabriel. Marco Solorio. Ryan Randall. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted.
Need a little help at the wall ride, guys. Need a little help.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. John Milio.
All right, folks, we got our marshals out here. We got everybody checked in. We're going live loop in less than 5. Next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, we got all of our racers officially on the clock now. We got Ryan going 19.9, Paxton 18.9, Marco 20.1, Gabriel a 19.2, Theo a 20.1, Justin going 18.6, and John with an 18.7. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Justin Levers with the fastest opening lap currently has the advantage. He's driving that silver and blue car. We got just over a minute down. Still early in this one. Marshall's getting a little bit of a workout here. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, it is John, Ryan, Theo, Gabriel, Justin, Marco, and Paxton, your running order. We got buck 40 down, 3:20 remaining. Your race leader driving the yellow and blue. Second place, the orange car. Your third place runner running the white and pink. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Ryan Randall now to the top spot. He's on 15:07. Gabriel 15:09. John 15:17. Theo 14:01. Justin 14:03. Marco 14:10. This is race number 8 on track. Next race up will be our first heat of intermediate. Ryan Randall going 18.5 last time by. So, race leader driving the white and pink. Second place, the lighter of the oranges. We got John in the 3 spot driving the blue and yellow. Just under 2 minutes to go. Ryan Randall going 18.0 last time by. He's picking up the pace here. All right, taking some very good lines through that section. 17.4 that time by for double R. How about that? Ryan on a tear right now. All right, a minute 30 to go, drivers. Wow, Ryan backing up that 17.4 with a 17.6. He is in the mix. Looking to take home a turkey potentially. A minute 10 remaining, drivers. Careful at the second wall ride. Ryan, Gabriel, John, Justin, Theo, Marco, your running order. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to win it. Ryan, 19 seconds up on the field. Got battle here for the 2 spot. That's going to be John and Gabriel. First wall ride, first wall ride. Got 35 seconds to go. "25 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. "10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Marco, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Gabriel, you're done. Theo, you're done. John, you're done. One more car, one more car. Justin, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Ryan Randall taking the victory here, 16-17. Got Justin at 15-17, John 14-03, Marco 14-08, Gabriel 14-09, Theo 14-10. Race number 9. The track is yours. This is our first heat of intermediate. That'll be Ken, Sonny, Ron, Dave, Jason, and Nick.
Kinlow. Jason Baumbach. Sonny Simovic. Ron Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, got everybody checked in. Got most of my marshals out here. I see Pac-Man. I see Marco.
Nick Chavez. Less than
I see
5.
somebody in the corner here. I see Gabriel. And there's Theo. Hey, can I get somebody to the left, please? Thank you, Gabriel. Whoa, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. All right, guys, we're about ready to get this one going. Drivers, loop will be live in less than 5. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, folks, 20 seconds down. We got Dave Kreider opening things up here in 18-3. Got Ken going 18-6. Ron on 19-1. Everybody else in the 20s. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. Landing at tabletop. All right, folks, 45 seconds in. All right, it's going to be Ron Williams out front so far. He's driving that yellow car, red stripes. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Now it's going to be Jason to the top. Careful entering the chicane, guys. All clear. Buck 15 in, 3:45 remaining. All right, so right now we got Nick Chavez on top of the leaderboard. Started a little bit late, so he will be running after the other drivers have completed their race. Nick will still be running. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Careful in the chicane, guys. Right side chicane. We got one down. Coast is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. This is intermediate heat 1 on track. We got intermediate heat 2 coming up next. Race 9 in motion. We're just over 2 minutes down right now. It is Ron Williams back to the front, followed by Nick, Sonny, Jason, Dave, and Ken. Got Ron currently working a 16:12 for pace. Sonny also 16:12. Nick a 16:14. Jason a 16:16. Dave a 15:19. Ken a 14:06. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Intermediate He1 on track. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. 2 down, landing at tabletop. All right, coast is clear. .250 in, 2:10 remaining. Ron Williams right now, 7/10 up on Nick. Got Nick 2.5 ahead of Sonny. Sonny 5 ahead of Jason. Jason 2.2 ahead of Dave. And Dave 9 ahead of Ken. We got just under 2 minutes remaining now. Fastest lap in this one, Sonny going 18:1. Got Dave in 18:1. Jason 18:6. Ron 18:5. Nick 18:7. And Ken 18:2. 140 remaining, drivers. .330 down, 130 to go. Minute 20 left in this one. Oh, landing at tabletop, 1 down, landing at tabletop. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. Careful, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. All clear, all clear. Got a minute 10 remaining. Ron just setting his fastest lap going 18:2. So right now, Nick on top of the leaderboard, 16:11. Got Ron 16:14, Sonny 16:16, David 15:03, Jason 15:14, Ken 15:20. So right now, closest battle on track is going to be Nick and Ron. 1.6 is the gap. 45 seconds left in this one. .35 seconds remain. Landing at tabletop, guys. Careful landing at the tabletop. Got 1 down, landing at the tabletop. .25 seconds left. Oh, careful on the S's, guys. Oh, we got one out of the park. First home run of the night. 5 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Sonny, you are done. Dave, you are done. Ron, you're done. Ken done. Jason done. Got 1 more car on the clock. And he's got, this lap at least. Hold on, guys. 1 more car. 1 more car. And that will be a race, drivers. So in the end of that one, it's going to be Sonny Simovic taking the victory there. 16:14. Ron also going 16:14. Dave a 16:18. Nick 15:01. Ken 15:18. Jason 15:23. And with that, we're moving into race 10, heat 2 of intermediate buggy.
Carter Garcia. Brian Merck. Brian Cassidy. Tim Elbert. Horace Morales. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. I'm looking for
45
Sonny Ron,
seconds
Nick,
to the start
Kin,
of the
and
race.
Jason if I can get you guys to the track. All right, got all
30
my
seconds
intermediate
to the
racers
start of
checked
the
in
race.
here. We're going live loop here. Live loop. Loop is live. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Everybody's officially on the clock. Steve going 17.5 on the opening lap. Got Tim a 17.7. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you, sir. All right, your fastest opening lap is going to go to Steve Leong at 17.9. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Boris now taking fast lap at 17.3. Way to be. Ooh, Steve going 17.3 as well. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it is Boris out front, followed by Steve, Tim, Carter, Brian, and Brian. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. You know, Steven, I've yet to see anyone send the quad. $125 down, 3:35 remaining. Steve Leong now to the front. 17 flat is his pace. Got Boris 17.02, Tim 17.04, Cassidy a 16.11, Merck a 16.18, and Carter 15.03. Buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. Boris now 17.1 for a fast lap. So right now it's a battle out front, Steve versus Boris on near identical paces, 17 flat for both. Got Tim 17.03, Merck 16.12, Garcia 15.07, Cassidy 15.15. 2:50 to go. This is race 10 on track. Next race up will be our first heat of Expert. $225 in, $235 left in this one. All right, folks, 240 down, 220 to go. 3-car battle for the lead now. Steve versus Tim versus Boris. They're all within about a second. Right now, Steve 18.17, Boris 17.01, Tim falling back a bit, 17.07. Merck a 16.06, Garcia 15.08, Cassidy 15.19. All right, folks, got just under 2 to go. Tim Elber going 17.1 that time by. Just do exactly what you did there a bunch more times. All right, a buck 40 remains. Leong on 18.17. Boris 17.01, Tim 17.05, Merck 16.04, Garcia 15.06. A minute 30 to go. Steve and Boris separated by just 0.2 of a second. And we got 2.5 seconds between Boris and Tim, 13 seconds between Tim and Brian, and 19 seconds between Brian and Carter. A minute 10 remaining. Top two separated by less than a tenth. 1 minute to go. Gotta come down to the final laps here between Steve, Boris, and Tim. 55 seconds remain. Boris and Steve this time by 0.3 of a second apart. Right now, advantage to Morales. We got Elber 2.8 behind Steve. Boris going 17.1 that time by. He's picking up the pace. 30 seconds remain. 25 seconds left. Careful, second wall ride, guys. All right, 10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Keep on going. Steve, you got caught at the line. Tim, you're done. Carter, you're done. Boris, keep going. Brian, you're done. One more car, one more car. Boris snuck by for the victory lap. And that will be a race. Boris actually finishing that race with his 2 fastest laps on the final 2 laps. 16.9s. So Boris is going to finish that one 18.15. Got Steve going 17 flat, Tim 17.04, Brian 16.01, Carter 15.01, and Cassidy only getting 6. All right, we're moving to race number 11, guys.
A.J. Cardinale. Too Soon Jr. Ryan Vernally. Nelson B. Sean Williams. Omar Man and Salsa. Aaron Austin.
All right, we got a couple of full heats of 17.5 buggy tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, just letting you guys know in advance, there might be an 11-car B-main in this class.
Ryan Wiki.
All right, looking for my turn marshals. I got Boris, I got Brian, I got
30 seconds
Ryan.
to the start of the race.
I got Carter.
Kevin Allen. 15 seconds to the start.
Let's see,
of the
who am I
race.
missing? Who am I missing? Do I have a Cassidy out there?
Less than 5.
Do I have Brian Cassidy? I need you to turn marshal, please. Brian Cassidy out there? All right, I need one marshal, like, by the ice cream machine. Should be Brian Cassidy, but I don't see him. Hey, can I get Marshall by the ice cream? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it should have been Brian, but he's MIA. All right, folks. Tony Wilson, are you going to make this one? Tony, I'll put you in the next one. Don't worry. Next one. All right, guys, we're going green here. Loop is live. All right, that's a start to everybody here. All right, so we got Omar going 16.9. Everybody else in the 17 so far. So Omar looks to be the owner of fastest opening lap. All right, folks, we're 40 seconds in. Some of these guys working on lap 3 right now. This is race 11 on track. All right, folks, so after this is race 12. That'll be our final heat of round 1. We will be going right back into round 2 with minimal stoppage. All right, your current running order: Omar, followed by Aaron, Nelson, Kevin, Art, Jeff, Sean, Ryan. No Tony in this one. A buck 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, Omar Manan Salsa out front. 18:08 is his pace. Got Aaron 18:10, Nelson 18:12, Jeff 18:13, Art 18:14, Kevin 18:14, Sean 17:07, Ryan 17:10, and Ryan 16:05. $145 down, 3:15 to go. All right, we're coming up on 2 minutes in. Omar Manansala, your race leader. He's driving the silver, orange, and blue. Race leader down the back straight, up the wall right into the S's. And now it's going to be Aaron Austin. Things are still close out front. Right now, Omar just 4/10 up on, now 1.2 up on Aaron. Wow, yeah, things are changing around quickly here. Right now, it's Aaron, Omar, Jeff, Kevin, all within about a second. And we got Ryan 1.7 back of that battle. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 240 down, 220 remains. And it's going to be double A, Aaron Austin to the front. He's 0.1 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.1 ahead of Ryan Vernali. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. Still close here. Omar half a second up on Kevin. Kevin 1 second ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.8 ahead of Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 3 seconds up on Nelson. Nelson 4 seconds up on Sean. We got 1:40 to go, drivers. Kevin Allen just going 16.9, equaling fast lap. A 1:30 to go, 90 seconds left. Race 11 on track, race 12, be ready to go. 120 remains in this one. Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Ryan, Aaron, your top 5, followed by Nelson, Art, Sean, and Ryan. Right now, Omar 18:13, Kevin also 18:13, Jeff 18:15, Ryan 18:16, Aaron 17:01, Art 17:08, Nelson 17:10, Sean 17:12, and Ryan Wiggy 16:14. Yeah, 50 seconds left, drivers, 5:0 to go. Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Ryan, Aaron, the top 5 here. 40 seconds left. Okay, 30 seconds to go, drivers. It's still a battle here. Kevin and Omar are less than a tenth apart. And we got Jeff 2 seconds back. Ryan half a second back of Jeff. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Jeff, you are done. Omar, you're done. Sean, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Art, you're done. Vernali, you're done. Allen, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Taking that one on the final lap is going to be Kevin Allen at an 18:13. Got Omar also 18:13. Vernali finishing strong 18:15. Miranda 17:01. Cardinale 17:07. B 17:07. Austin 17:08. Williams 17:11. And Wiggy 16:13. All right, up in this one, it's going to be Bryant, Martin, Kalis, Eric, Rohan, Rigo, Trevor, Ryan, Jovi, and Tony. All right, folks, after this race, we'll go right back into round number 2. So rookie will be up next.
Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, K. Luz Low. Bryant Marafunte. Ryan Sajizi. Trevor Hughes. 1 minute to the start of the race. El Tigre. Rohan Bungsal. Jovi Levin.
All right, we got
45
everybody checked
seconds
in
to
now.
the
I'm looking
start
for
of the
turn
race.
marshals, guys. If you just raced that last one, you need to be on the track right now. All right, got Team Ryan
30
out here,
seconds
both
to the
Ryans.
start of the race.
All right, got Jeff, Omar, and Art. Aaron, Kevin. All right, got our marshals making their way out.
15 seconds to
Back
the
straight,
start
back
of the
straight,
race.
back straight. All right, we're clear. All right, folks, we're going to
Less
get
than
this
5.
one on the road, folks. Loop is live. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Everybody's on the clock here. Kayla starts off 16-0. Way to go. A little problem in the chicane there. 16-1 for Mirafuente, 16-5 for Sagisi, 16-6 for White, 16-2 for Levin, 16-9 for Gonzalez and Bonsall, 17-2 for Hughes, 17-4 for Padilla, 17-5 for Wilson. And Mirafuente lap 2 going to be a 15-8. Isn't that great? Mirafuente laying down some heaters. Oh, we got ourselves a dog pile here. 50 seconds down. So that will promote Jovi Levin to the top. Right now, Jovi on a 19.07 for pace. Got Kalis 19.15, Ryan 18.02, Trevor 18.06, Rohan 18.07, Rigo 18.08, Martin 18.07 now. Brian now improving to an 18.05. EG now 18.08. Still early here, 120 down, 340 remains. Your top 5 currently, Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, Bryant, and Martin. Followed by Rigo. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Fastest lap so far, Kalis Lowe going 15.6. 145 down, 3:15 remains. Right now, Jovi 19.08, Kalis 19.09, Bryant an 18.01, Ryan 18.02, Eric 18.06, Rigo 18.08, Trevor 18.09, Martin 18.09, Rohan 18.13, and Tony just getting warmed up. We got 2:45 remaining. Jovi Levin 0.042 ahead of Kalis. 15.8 for Levin that time by. Oh, Mirafuente a bit of a tumble. Ah. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Oh. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Right now, Jovi, 2/10 up on Kalis. Ryan Sagisi holding down the 3, followed by Eric, Rigo, Trevor, Rohan, Bryant, Martin, and Tony. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful approaching the tabletop now. All right, coast is clearing up. $150 remaining, drivers. Right now, Jovi now 19.06 for pace. Kalis 19.08, Ryan 18.04, Eric 18.06, Rigo 18.07, Trevor 18.09, Bryant 18.15, Rohan 17.01, Martin 17.10, and Tony 16.12. Got a minute 20 remaining, drivers. A minute 20 to go. It's still close out front. Less than 1 second between Jovi and Kalis. Careful in the S's, guys. In the S's. Coast is clear. Oh, once again in the S's. Careful in the S's. All clear, all clear. 1 minute remaining. Jovi, 1907. Kalis, 1908. Ryan, 1803. Eric, 1806. Rigo, 1806. Bryant in 1810, Trevor 1811, Rohan 1703, Martin 1705, Tony 1610. 45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds remain. Just half a second between Lowe and Levin. Currently advantage going to Levin. Race leader driving the black, orange, and white. Second place driving the blue and white with red trim. Third place going to be the teal and black. 15 seconds left. Careful, wall ride 2. Careful, straightaway, 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 straightaway. All clear. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Martin, you are done. Kalis, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Ryan, you are done. Rohan, you're done. Eric, you're done. Trevor, you're done. Jovi, you're done. Rigo, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. So it's going to be Jovi by 1 second here in round number 1, 1907. Kalis going 1908. Bryant in 1805. Ryan 1806. Rigo 1807. EG 1808, Trevor 1810, Rohan 1701, Martin 1702, Tony 14 in the books. All right, that'll complete round 1. We're going to proceed to round number 2. All right, round number 2. We'll start with rookie class. You guys are up now. All right, hey guys, Expert 17.5 who just raced, listen up real quick. I'm going to have the top 6 drivers, Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Ryan, Rigo, Eric. You guys will marshal this race. My remaining 4, Trevor, Rohan, Martin, and Tony, I'll have you guys marshal, let's see.
Lucas Sichiglowski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll have the rest of my guys probably marshal race number 7 if you're able to. Yeah, it looks like Trevor, Rohan, Martin, and Tony are not in truck, so I'll have you guys marshal truck later. So just my top 6 finishers for this one. That'll be Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Ryan, Rigo, Eric.
To the start of the race.
I might actually call a couple of you guys to marshal the next race. We'll see.
My nephew. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Anthony is out for the night? The whole night? Okay. It's working? So he'll race this race? Yeah, he can race this race. But he needs to be out here like right now. All right, give Anthony 1 minute here. You got 1 minute. All right, guys. So I think I have a game plan here. I'll probably have Rohan and Trevor marshal the next race because that's a 40-plus race. And then I'll have Martin and Tony marshal race number 7, which is truck. All right, we got all of our cars running. Good stuff. All right, guys, we're going to get this show on the road. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, all of our cars are on the clock here. This is the beginning of round number 2, folks. All right, we got Lucas going 19.3 on the opening lap. Okay, Anthony going 33. Nephew going 25.5. And Henry at 20.3. Right now we got Lucas out front driving the black and pink car. Henry in the 2, followed by Nephew and Anthony. We got just about 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. All right, 110 down, 250 remaining. Oh, Henry finding the secret wall ride there. Stuck the landing, too. Impressive. Careful at the tabletop, guys. All right, so it's going to be Lucas out front. Got a battle between the Nephew and Henry. Anthony holding down the 4 spot. 140 in, 220 to go, drivers. All right, we got just about 2 minutes down and just about 2 minutes to go. All right, now it's Lucas, Nephew, Henry, and Anthony. We're just past halfway here. $1.50 remains. Race 1 of round 2 on track. Up next is going to be race number 2 of the round, which will be 40-plus Heat 1. All right, 235 in, 125 to go. Oh, it looks like Anthony's car's, oh, there it is. Now it's moving. That's one way to get around the track. Got 105 on the clock. Right now it's Lucas, Henry, Nephew, and Anthony. Got Lucas with a 19-second lead on the field here. A battle between Nephew and Henry. They're only 3 seconds apart. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. Oh no, race leader behind the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful in the S's. All clear. 25 seconds left in this one. $20 seconds left. Five seconds remaining, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. All right, keep on going. I'll announce when you are done. My Nephew, you are done. Lucas, you are done. Henry, you're done. One more car making his way around. And Anthony. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Lucas taking down top qualifier honors here in our rookie category tonight. Got Nephew in the 2, Henry 3, and Anthony 4. All right, I'm going to need you 4 guys to come on out and turn marshal, serve as buggy flippers for the next few minutes. Also, going to call on Trevor and Rohan to marshal this one. All right, we'll get our rookie crew plus Trevor Hughes and Rohan Bonsall marshaling this one.
Kinlow.
See, I'm trying to hook
Sonny
you guys up,
Simovic.
give you guys some of the younger marshals.
Manny Souza. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Williams. Chef Dave.
Cool, we got John helping us out, much appreciated. Careful getting onto the straight, guys. There's a car down, getting onto the
45
straight.
seconds
Be
to the
careful.
start of the race.
One down at the tabletop. You need a second? I'll try to stall as much as I can. Cool. We got
30
Henry, got
seconds to the
Nephew.
start of the race.
Cool. We got Lucas and Son. Lucas and Anthony, if I can get you guys to the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Less
there
than
is
5.
Bombach. Good stuff. The other Bombach. Yeah. Yes, I've just been informed there. Somebody's dog has made a little bit of a mess in the rock room. Could you please clean that up? Yeah, we're going to need that cleaned up by the owner of the animal. Your dog wasn't in the rock room. Yeah, there was a dog in the rock room apparently, and the owner needs to clean up after the dog.
Brandon Anders. Jason Baumbach.
All right, folks, we're about ready to get this one going. Loop is going live. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. Brandon, first one on the clock. All right, all cars are being scored. Got Brandon going 19-2, Ron 19-2, Jason also a 19-2. Ken bucking the trends here, going 18-3. 2 more cars yet to complete the opening lap. And Ken Lowe holds on the fastest opening lap. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, so we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Ron Williams out front on a 16:01. Got Ken 16:03, Brandon 16:05, Jason 15:04, Dave 15:07, Sonny 14:12, and Manny 13:02. Still early in this one, $1:15 in. Ron Williams setting fast lap here, going 18-2. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 left. All right, Brandon Anders now taking over the top spot. Oh, careful back straight, back straight. All clear, all clear. Careful back straight once again. All clear once again. All right, I think you're good to go, Ken. All right, we got 250 remaining. Brandon on top of the leaderboard, 1603. Got Ron 1617. Ken also 1617. Dave 1618. Sonny 1513. Jason 1513. Maniana 13. We got 225 down, 235 to go. Brandon Anders currently 4 seconds up on Ron Williams. Got Williams 2/10 ahead of Kreider. Kreider 2/10 ahead of Lowe. Lowe 4.8 ahead of Simovic. Simovic 1.6 ahead of Bombach. And Bombach has about a lap on the 7th place car. Got 2:15 remaining drivers. And it's still close out front. Brandon just 9/10 up on Ron. Ron 1 second up on Dave. 2 minutes to go. $145 remaining. $140 to go here. We got Brandon on a 1607, Ron 1609, Dave 1610, Sonny 1618, Ken 1504, Jason 1507, Manny 1301. It's our first heat of 40 plus on track. Race number 2 of the round. Race number 3 is coming up. That's going to be heat 2 of 40 plus. All right, just over a minute to go. $50 seconds left. Drivers 5-0 to go. Oh, wall ride, second wall ride. All clear, all clear. Race leader driving that green, purple, and white. Second place car is going to be yellow with the red stripes. Third place runner is going to be the Tiger. 30 seconds remaining. That time around, Brandon setting fast lap at 17.9. $15 seconds left. Five seconds to go, drivers. Got another heat of 40 plus after this. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. All right, Brandon, Ron, and Jason, you're done. Ken, you're done. Sonny, keep going. Keep going, Sonny. Dave, you are done. Got 2 more cars, guys. 2 more cars. Manny, you're done. And Sonny, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Brandon taking that one, 1604. Ron 1607, Dave 1614, Sonny 1618, Jason 1501, Ken 1505, Manny 1420.
El Tigre. Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert. Omar Man and Salsa. AJ Cardinale.
Hey, Jason.
Horace Morales.
Jason, up here. Up here. Jason, is it still a problem?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I don't know where the hell he went. I'm trying to find him so he can clean it up, but I don't know where he went. I'm trying to find him. I don't know where he went, unfortunately. He's not answering his phone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Less than 5.
Yeah, I guess, so people are complaining to me now. I guess Bingo took a fat shit in the rock room. Okay. Thank you, Brian. Yep, it happens. See you soon. All right, folks, we got our marshals out here. We got everybody checked in. All right, drivers, best of luck. We are going live. That's all we get, 4 or 5 usually. Yeah. Also, I got to keep things going, too. All right, Boris going 17-4, Art 17-8, Tim 18-2, Tony 17-2, Aaron 17-3. And Bixler going 17-4. All right, folks, we got 40 seconds in. Tony Wilson currently on top of the leaderboard. Oh, Tony backing up that 17-2 with a 17-1. He's having fun. So, right now, David Bixler taking over the top spot. 16-6 that last time by. All right, David on an 18.06 for pace at the time. We got Aaron 18.12, Tony 18.13, Boris 18.14, Omar 17.04, Art 17.06, Tim 16.17. We're a $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, David Bixler out front. He's half a second ahead of Aaron. And now Aaron taking it over. Still early here, 135 down, 3:25 remaining. And it's going to be LT Gray back on top. A little help in the middle. Tony Wilson on top of the leaderboard, 18-11 in the works. Aaron going 18-12, Omar 18-16, Art 17-02, David 17-08, Boris 17-16, Tim 16-04. We got 210 down, 250 remaining in this one. LT Gray on top of the leaderboard. He's just 0.3 ahead of Aaron Austin. Got Aaron half a second up on Omar. Omar about 2 seconds ahead of Art. 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. $240 down, 220 remains. Tony, 18-10 in the works. He just did his fastest lap there, 16-6. So that blue, yellow, and white is your leader. Second place is the solid white car. Third place will be the silver, orange, and blue. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. $150 remaining. Tony is now 1.4 up on Aaron. Aaron half a second ahead of Omar. Omar 2 up on Art. Art 2.5 ahead of David. David 4 seconds ahead of Boris. Boris 5 seconds up on Albert. Got a minute 30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Wilson 18.08 in the works. I would move him up the leaderboard a bit. Same with Aaron's run. He's on 18.11 right now. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Right now, it's Tony, Omar, Aaron, your top three. 1 minute to go. Tony 18.08, Omar 18.11, Aaron 18.12, Art 18.15, David 17.02, Boris 17.11, Tim 17.15. 40 seconds remaining. $30 seconds left in this one. Closest battles, Tony 1.6 up on Omar. Omar 1.8 ahead of Aaron. 20 seconds to go. $10 seconds. $5 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Got race number 4, our last heat of 40 plus up next. Art, you are done. Omar, you are done. Boris, you're done. Tim, you're done. David, you're done. Tony, you're done. One more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Tony actually finishing that race off with his fastest lap, 16.5. So Tony going 18.08, Omar 18.10, Aaron 18.12, David 17 flat, Art 17.01, Boris 17.10, and Tim 17.12. All right, we're moving into race number 4, guys. That'll be Rigo, Eric, Martin, Kevin, Brian, Mike, Steve, and Carlos.
Rico Padilla, Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Rice Cakes, Double C, Steve Loom, Kevin Allen. Leader. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in, looking for turn marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for my drivers from the last race. That'll be Tony, Omar, Aaron, David, Art, Boris, and Tim, if I can get you guys to the track at this time.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we are going live loop here.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. All right, everybody's being scored. We're 15 seconds in. And it's Brian Gross going 16.9, Rigo 16.5, Kevin is 17.6, Carlos 17.8, Martin is 16.9, Eric is 17.0, Steve 18. All right, folks, we're 35 seconds in. These guys working lap 2. And Brian Gross goes 16.5 on the second lap. Eric Gonzalez going 16.3. Fastest lap so far from EG. All right, so it's EG followed by Martin, BG, Rigo, Kevin, Steve, Mike, and Carlos. We're 105 down, 3:55 remaining. All right, buck 15 in, 3:45 to go. EG on top of this one, currently working at 19.14 for pace. Got Martin 18.01, Brian 18.05, Rigo 18.06, Kevin 18.10, Steve 17 flat, Micah 16, and Carlos a 15. We got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Currently EG and Martin White half a second apart. All right, 150 down. EG right now, 19 lap pace in the works. That would TQ this category. So black and gold is your leaders. Second place is going to be blue, orange, and white. Third place will be the yellow, orange, blue, and white. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Careful at second wall ride, guys. Wow, splitting the difference. $2.25 in, $2.35 to go. Looks like Cortez and Wilson doing a little do-si-do there. $2.35 in, $2.25 remains. Right now, EG hanging on the top spot, 18 flat now the pace. We got Martin White, 18.01, Rigo, 18.06, Brian, 18.06, Kevin, 18.16, Steve, 16, Carlos and Mike on 14s. All right, folks, we're coming up on 2 minutes to go. It's our third heat of 40 plus on track, race number 4. We're going to go into 21.5 Sportsman up next. All right, a minute 45 remaining. Gonzalez now 0.8 of a second ahead of White. White 2.2 ahead of Gross. Gross 0.2 ahead of Padilla. Padilla 9 seconds ahead of Allen. Allen 11 seconds ahead of Leung. Got a minute 30 remaining in this one. EG out front, black and gold car. A little trouble in the S's there. He's able to regain control. 1:15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. All right, folks, we got a minute left in this one. Eric, Martin, Rigo, Brian, Kevin, Steve, Carlos, Mike, your full order. Right now, Eric with a 1 second lead. That might be the largest lead he's had all race long. 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds remaining. Help up front, help up front. Careful ending a tabletop. We're getting down to the closing stages here. Time has expired. Keep on going. Cortez, you are done. Padilla, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. White, you're done. Gross, you're done. 3 more. Hughes, you're done. Whoa. Allen, you're done. 1 more car, and that will be a race, drivers. EG sets the bar in 40 plus tonight, 18.01. Wow, 0.9 ahead of Martin. Martin finishing 18.02. Rigo going 18.05. Brian 18.11. Kevin 18.16. Steve a 17. Carlos a 15. And Mike a 15. All right, we're moving into race 5. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Marco, Nick, Manny, Theo, and Gabriel.
Marco Solorio. Gabriel. 10 car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from Nick and a check from Manny. Looking for Nick and Manny. Nick and Manny.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Manny and there's Nick. All right. Got our marshals out here.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. We're about ready to get this show going. All right, loop is live. Okay, we got 15 seconds down, 4:45 remaining. All right, Theo opens things up here at 20.4. Got Marco at 21.1, Gabriel 20.7, Manny at 20.2, and Nick at 20.7. So we got Manny fastest opening lap here. He's driving that multicolored ride. Got some orange, some green, some blue, some white. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Manny on top of the leaderboard, followed by Gabriel, Nick, Marco, and Theo. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, a minute 10 down, 3:50 remaining. And a little tie up there between our top two cars. $130 in, $330 to go. Let everybody hit the line one more time. Let them cycle through, and we'll see what the order looks like here. All right, so it's going to be Marco on top of the leaderboard, followed by Theo, Nick, Manny, Gabriel. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, racers. Right now, Marco 15:04 in the works. Got Nick 15:08, Theo 15:09, Manny 14:03, Gabriel 13:11. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, Manny going 18.8 that time by. That's the fast lap of the race. And we got him splitting the uprights there. It's good. 2:55 down, 2:05 left in this one. Marco on top of the leaderboard, driving that bright orange car. 15:03 in the works. Got Nick right with him, though, 15:04. Got Theo 15:11. Manny 14:06, Gabriel 13:06. A minute 45 remains. All right, a minute 35 remaining. It's Nick Chavez now to the front. Got ourselves a battle between Nick and Marco. They're just half a second apart from each other on the clock. All right, race leader coming up on Theo next. Good teamwork there, guys. You got a minute 10 to go here. Might come down to the final lap to determine TQ in this category. Got Nick currently on a 15:02, Marco 15:04, Theo 15:14, Manny 14:10, and Gabriel 14:19. 55 seconds left in this one, drivers. $45 seconds left. This is race 5 on track. Race number 6 is up next. That will be 21.5 Expert. $25 seconds remaining. And Marco taking it back. It's going to come down to the end here, folks. 15 seconds to go. Marco and Nick separated by less than 1/10 of a second. All right, 5 seconds to go. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Marco, you are done. Nick, you're done. Manny, you're done. Gabriel, you're done. And Theo, you're done. That'll be a race. Nick taking over TQ here, going 15:01. Got Marco 15:04, Theo 15:15, Manny 14:03, Gabriel 14:09. All right, we're moving into Expert 21.5. That'll be David Art, Tim, and Tony.
Tim Albert. Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale.
Tony Wilson, you gonna make it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I am looking for turn marshals. If you just raced that last race, I need you on track at this time. Got Marco out here already. Looking for the rest of my
45
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals for this one going to be Nick, Marco, Theo, Manny, and Gabriel. I need you guys to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Gabriel, there's Nick, got Marco. Do I have Manny out here? There's Manny. Okay, how about Theo?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. El Tigre.
All right, folks, we're going to get this one going. All right, race number 6, off to a start. Race number 7 will be Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck up next. All right, fastest opening lap going to David Bixler at 16.8. We got Wilson at 16.9, Cardinale 17.2, Albert 17.3. Ooh, Cardinale going 17.1. He's having fun. So right now, it's Tony, Art, David, and Tim, your full running order. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Tony currently on an 18:08 for pace. Got Art 18:17. David 17:05. Tim 16:08. Tony going 16:8 that time by. Oh, we got minute 30 down. 3:30 to go. All right, Tony Wilson, 18:07 now in the works. He's about 3.5 up on Bixler, your new second place car. Got Bixler 1.5 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 6.5 ahead of Albert. We're approaching 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. David Bixler setting a new fast lap, 16:07. All right, we are 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. That stadium truck up next. All right, we'll definitely need a little bit of help marshaling the next race. 16:6 from Tony Wilson last time by. In trouble for Wilson. We got 2:25 remaining. So that's going to move Wilson back to the 3 spot. David Bixler taking over the top spot once again, followed by Art, Tony, and Tim. Right now, we got Bixler on 18:16, Cardinale 17:02, Wilson 17:09, Albert 16:08. Got just under 2 minutes left in this one. This is race 6 on track. All right, $1:35 to go. All right, David, Art, Tony, and Tim, your full running order. $1:10 remaining. Bixler's pace, 18:16. We got Art on a 17 flat, Tony 17:04, Tim 16:13. 1 minute left, drivers. Race leader David Bixler 1.1 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 2.9 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 20 up on Albert. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds left in this one. Oh, a little trouble for Cardinale in the pumpkin patch. $15 seconds left. $10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Keep on going. Keep on going. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. All right, one more, and that will be a race. Bixler going perfect in qualifying tonight. 18:16 in round 2. Tony going 17:09, Art 17:21, Tim 16:09. All right, folks, stadium truck is up next. I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this one.
Ryan Vernally, Double C. Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes. Ryan Wiggy.
All right, I'm going to need a little help marshaling this one, guys. Maybe if I can get some of my extras from earlier.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson B.
All right, any volunteers available? I need a little help. Need a little help for this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Tim out there. I got Tony out there. Got Art. Dave out there too?
Less than 5.
Dave in the corner? All right. All right, folks, do one more if you wish. One more lap if you wish. All right, folks, we're going live loop. All right, 15 seconds in. We got BG starting things off at 17-1. EG going 17-6. Miranda going 17-5. Cortez is 17-7. Vernali also 17-7. Wiggy 18-5. All right, we got 35 seconds in. BG on top of the leaderboard. Round one, BG went 18-14. The bar has been set. 2 laps in the books right now. BG's pace, 18-11. Looks like BG will be coming up on some traffic soon. Yellow, orange, blue, and white is your leader. Second place is going to be the many shades of blue and white. EG in the 3 spot. Got buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, Jeff Miranda taking over the top spot. So Jeff currently on an 18-12. Gonzalez 18-13. Gross 17-05. Vernali 17-12. B 17-13. Cortez 17-14. And Wiggy 15-05. Careful, second wall ride, guys. Second wall ride. All right, coast is clear. Careful up front, landing a tabletop, guys. That coast is clear too. 150 in, 310 remains. Two down, 3 to go. Right now it is Eric Gonzalez out front, driving that black and gold stadium truck. Got Jeff Miranda in the 2, followed by Brian Ryan, Carlos Nelson, and Ryan. Careful, pre-rhythm. All clear, all clear. 220 down, 240 left. Right now, Gonzalez up on Miranda by 0.2 of a second. Got Miranda 3 seconds up on Vernali. Vernali 1/10 ahead of Gross. Gross 8 seconds up on Nelson. Nelson 3.5 up on Ryan. Ryan 2.5 up on Carlos. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We got 17.5 Sportsman coming up next. All right, drivers, 2 minutes to go. EG going 17-0 last time by. So EG's pace now 18-16, just a few seconds off of TQ. Got Miranda 17 flat, Gross 17.04, Vernali 17.05, B 16 flat, Wiggy 16:15. Cortez 15:04. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. A minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds. Careful, turn one, go wide. Coast is clear. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. Miranda now 2/10 up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez 1/10 up on Gross. TQ currently not in danger. Eric's pace now 17 flat. Jeff and Brian 17:01. Ryan 17:05. Nelson 17:15. Carlos is 16:19. And Ryan at 15:02. 35 seconds remain. Oh, up front, landing the tabletop, guys. And it's clear. 30 seconds left. It's going to come down to the finish on this one. Miranda 1/10 up on Gross. Gross 4/10 up on Gonzalez. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds remain. Keep going, keep going. EG, you are done. Jeff Miranda, you are done. BG, you are done. Vernali, you're done. Wiggy, you're done. Two more. And one more. That'll be a race, guys. So Brian Gross fights back, taking TQ of round number 2 as well, setting his fastest lap on the final lap, 16:06. We got Jeff going 17 flat. Eric also 17 flat. Ryan 17:07. Nelson 17:16. Ryan Wiggy going 16:14. Carlos going 16:18. All right, we're moving into Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy, you guys are up.
Ryan Randall. Marco Solorio. Justin Levers. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, let's see. Brian, Tony, maybe Art. So at the conclusion of qualifying, I have the prizes
Pac-Man.
for tonight in the office. If we can bring those over to the podium area after
45
qualifying.
seconds to the start of the race. John Milio.
What's that? A battery? Oh, no, I'm saying after the conclusion of qualifying. After race
30
12.
seconds to the start of the race.
I just need a little bit of help moving the prizes from the office to the podium.
10 car Ted.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here.
15 seconds
Driver's
to the start
ready.
Of the race.
We're going racing. You ready? Okay.
Less than 5.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have done that either. I remember when I was in Sportsman Buggy. Oh, wait, actually I don't. That was a really long time ago. We got 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Ryan Randall holding down the top spot so far. He's driving out white and pink car. And a little trouble for your leader. All right, let's see. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. So Ryan Randall still holding on to the 1 spot, followed by Marco, Gabriel, Theo, John, Justin, and Paxton. Careful in the S's, guys. All clear. $125 down, $335 to go. Right now, Ryan Randall, double R on top of the leaderboard. He is working on a 16-12 for pace. Got Marco going 15.04, Justin 14 flat, Gabriel 14.12, Theo 14.16, John 14.18, Paxton 13 lap run. 150 down, 310 to go. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Ryan Randall currently 1.6 ahead of Marco. Got Marco 2.3 ahead of Justin. Justin about 9 ahead of John. John half a second ahead of Theo. Theo 3 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 10 seconds up on Paxton. Got 220 down, 240 remaining. $230 down, $230 to go. All right, 220 remains here. We got Justin moving up to the 2. So right now it's Ryan 16.16, Justin 15.03, Marco 15.07, Theo 14.01, Gabriel 14 flat, John going 14.04, and Paxton 12.04. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. And Justin making a run to the lead here, possibly. Close between our top 2 cars. Careful turn 1, guys. Turn 1. Careful in turn 1. A little bit of a mess. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Huge mess in turn 1. A minute 30 to go. All right, a minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. Oh, we're coming up on a minute to go. Ryan's still leading this one. Justin falling back a bit, and he's now half a second back of Marco. 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute to go. Ryan, Marco, Justin, followed by Gabriel, John, Theo, Paxton. A little help up front. Tabletop, tabletop. Tabletop, careful, guys. Oh, boy. $30 seconds to go, drivers. $20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Work together, drivers. Work together. All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Theo, you are done. John, you are done. Gabriel, you are done. Marco, you are done. Justin, you're done. Ryan, you're done. And Paxton, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Ryan taking that one, going 16-17. We got Marco 15-11, Justin 15-14, Theo 14-04, John 14-07, Gabriel 14-09, Paxton 13 flat. All right, folks, we're moving into intermediate. Race number 9.
Kinlow.
All right, I'm looking
Sonny
for turn
Simovic.
marshals. If you just ran, I need you on track.
Chef Dave. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Chavez. Ron Williams. 45
All right, we got
seconds to the
Marco, we
start
got
of the
Justin, we
race.
got Ryan. Let's get the rest of my sportsman drivers to the track, please. All right, we got Gabriel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm still looking for turn marshals, guys. I'm still looking for turn marshals. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Paxton. Where's Paxton? In the corner? Okay.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're going to go
Jason Baumbach.
live loop. All right, everybody's being scored here. Got Dave going 18-9, Ken 18-5, Sonny 18-1. Nick going 18-9, Ron at 22. 30 seconds into this one. This is race number 9 on track. Race number 10 will be another heat of intermediate buggy. All right, 45 seconds in. We got Kinlow on top of the leaderboard, followed by Jason, Dave, Nick, Sonny, and Ron. All right, we got 105 down, 355 remaining here. Kinlow currently on a 16:03. Got Dave 16:04. Jason is 16:10. Sonny is 16:13. Nick at 15:04. Ron 15:05. A minute 40 down, 3:40 to go. We got Kinlow resetting his best lap, going 18:2. Dave going in 18:4. Ron this time by an 18:5. Fast lap of this one, though, belongs to Sonny at an 18:1. Oh, buck 40 down, 3:20 to go in this one. $150 down, 3:10 to go. Ken, Dave, Ron, followed by Sonny, Jason, Nick, your full order. Race number 9 on track. We're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. So we got another heated intermediate after this. Looks like there will be a B main in intermediate. Yeah, we have 12 cars in intermediate tonight. There will be a B main. That'll likely be up first. All right, 225 in, 235 to go. Oh, trouble for Nick. Looks like that car does not want to steer. I think that's a dead car. I think he lost steering. All right, 240 down, 220 to go. All right, Dave going 18-2 that time by. So right now we got ourselves a little battle out front. Ken versus Dave, they're just 0.7 of a second apart from each other on the leaderboard. Ken, Dave, Sonny, Ron, Jason, your remaining contestants. And it's even closer now. Dave is getting closer, holding on to that one spot. He's just 0.3 of a second off your race leader right now. Buck 35 remains here. Ken 16:01, Dave 16:01, Sonny 16:07, Ron 16:08, Jason 16:14. Everybody on the same lap here. A minute 25 to go. A minute 15 remains, 75 seconds. We're getting close to the 1 minute mark here. Ken on top of the leaderboard, 16:01. He's just 9/10 up on Dave, which is the car right in front of him, coincidentally. .45 seconds to go. Careful on the straightaway. Coast is clear. .35 seconds left. Ken Lowe, 16:03 is the pace. Sonny moving up to the 2, now on a 16:03 as well. So this one could still come down to the final lap. 20 seconds remaining. Ken and Sonny, 2/10 apart. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, trouble, to your right, to your right, to your right, wall ride. Oh, man, tough luck there for Ken. Keep on going, Sonny, you are done. Dave, you are done. Ken, you are done. Ron, you're done. Keep going, Jason. Keep going, Jason. One more lap for Jason, guys. One more lap for Jason. He snuck by for the bonus lap. All right, one more car making his way around over the final jump. And that'll be a race, guys. Sonny taking that qualifier, going 16:03. Dave goes 16:07, Ron 16:08, Ken 16:09, and Jason 16:18. All right, I'm going to need all you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is Intermediate Heat 2. This will be Boris, Steve, Tim, Brian, Carter, and Brian.
Tim Elbert, Steve Lowe, Carter Garcia, Brian Merck, Boris Morales,
All right, I need turn marshals, guys. I need turn marshals. I'm looking for
1
Sonny,
minute to
Ron,
the start
Ken,
of the
Jason,
race.
Nick. If I can get you guys to the track at this time. I need turn marshals, guys. All right, I got Sonny, I
45
got
seconds
Ken,
to
I
the
got
start of the
Nick, I
race.
got Ron, I got
Ryan
Jason.
Cassidy.
All right. Need a little help at wall ride number 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, so we're about ready to get this one going. All right, loop is going live in less than 5. Okay, we got 20 seconds in. Got Carter going 18.9, Brian 20.3, Steve a 17.5. Oh, Steve having a little problem there. Boris goes 17.2. Tim a 17.4. And Brian a 19.0. Okay, we got 40 seconds down. Boris currently a race leader. All right, Boris Morales driving the blue and orange. On top of the leaderboard here. We got Tim in the 2, followed by Carter, Brian, Steve, Brian. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left. Boris going 18.12 for pace so far. Got Tim on a 17.12, Brian Merck 17.16, Carter also 17.16. Cassidy at 15.01, Leung 15.08. All right, 125 in, 3:35 to go. This is race number 10 on track. Up next, we're moving into expert. Careful in the S's, guys. Careful in the S's. All right, we're $1.50 in, 3:10 remaining. Boris's pace, 18:16. And we got Brian Merck, 17:12. Carter going 17:18. Tim, a 16:05. Steve, a 16:09. And Cassidy, 15:15. We got just over 2 minutes down, just under 3 minutes to go. Boris, Brian, Carter, Tim, Steve, Brian, your full running order. 17-1 that time by for Boris. Boris looking to take home some turkey here. 225 in, 235 left in this one. All right, Boris now 7 seconds up on Merck. Got Merck 2.3 ahead of Elbert. Elbert 2.3 ahead of Leung. Leung 1.2 ahead of Garcia. And Garcia 8 seconds up on Cassidy. 2:10 remains, drivers. All right, we're working on race 10 here. Expert Heat 1, be ready to go. You're up next. 2 minutes left in this one. Morales, Elbert, Merck now your top three. So yeah, Boris 11 seconds clear of the field. Elbert 1.8 ahead of Merck. Merck 1.6 ahead of Garcia. Oh, now 0.1 ahead of Leung. Leung 1.3 ahead of Garcia. A minute 40 to go. $90 seconds remain, drivers. Race leader driving the blue and orange. Second place is going to be the black, fluorescent red, and blue. Third place car now, Steve Leung driving the yellow. Oh, we got just over a minute to go, drivers. Boris, Tim, Steve, Carter, Brian, Brian. Boris going on another 17-1 here. 18-15 in the works. All right, 45 seconds left. $35. And another 17-1 from Boris. Guy's on a roll here. No, unfortunately, we're not giving out rolls tonight. Just turkey, pie, and stuffing. 15 seconds to go. All right, race leader down the back straight. 17-0 that time by for Boris. 17-0, way to go. All right, folks, getting to the end. Oh. Carter, you are done. Cassidy, you are done. Steve, you're done. Merck, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Morales, you're done. That'll be a race. Boris takes TQ of intermediate. 18-13. Tim goes 17-09. Steve 17-11. Carter 16 flat. Merck at 16-03. Cassidy 16-15. All right, that run would have put Boris in the top 10 of expert. All right, race 11. The track is yours. That's Kevin, Omar, Ryan, Jeff,
Kevin,
Art,
Allen.
Nelson, Aaron,
Tucson
Sean, and
Jr.,
Ryan.
Nelson B. AJ Cardinale. Sean Williams. Aaron Austin. Ryan Bernally.
Yes, can I get turn marshals to the track? Boris, Tim, Steve,
Omar,
Carter,
Mann,
Brian,
and Salsa.
Brian.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see, Ryan Wiggy, are you going to make this one?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
You go. No, you go. All right, folks, we're getting ready to get this one going here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. All right, we got Kevin going 16-9, Jeff 17-6, Omar 17-5, Ryan 17-2, Nelson 17-2, Sean 17-4, Art 18. All right, we got 35 seconds in the books. Right now it is Kevin Allen out front, driving the yellow and white. Vernali currently holding down the 2, followed by Omar, Sean, Jeff, Nelson, Ryan, Art, and Aaron. All right, we got 1 minute down, drivers. Omar to the top. 18:08 in the works. Got Kevin 18:09. Ryan 18:10. Jeff 18:15. Nelson 18:17. Sean going 17:03. Art 17:07. Ryan 17:12. Aaron on a 15. All right, we still got 3:35 to go here. Plenty of racing ahead. We got ourselves a buggy train here. 1:35 in, 3:25 to go. And it's Kevin back to the front. Close out here, still early. $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Got Kevin 2.5 up on Omar. Omar 1.5 ahead of Ryan. Ooh, looks like Vernali falling down the leaderboard. $2.10 down, 2.50 to go. So Kevin going 16.8 that time around. That pushes his pace to an 18.06. Got Omar going 18.14, Nelson 17.02, Jeff 17.04, Ryan 17.10, Art 17.11, Vernali 17.12, William 17.13. 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. We're just past halfway. Kevin going another 16.8. His pace now 18.07. If that pace holds, it'll put Kevin in the top 6. Now Omar going 16.4 that time around. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. A minute 45 remaining. Kevin is 0.8 up on Omar. 1:30 to go, drivers. Your first place car, yellow and white. Second place is going to be the silver, blue, orange. Oh, Omar getting it wrong at the pumpkin patch. And it is, oh, no, that's not you. Sorry, Omar. I saw orange. I saw orange and silver. Well, I'm glad to see you're still driving, Omar. Keep going, Omar. So right now, it's going to be very close between Omar and Kevin. They are 0.065 apart from each other on the clock. We got 1 minute to go. Careful, turn one, guys. Turn one. All clear, all clear. Oh, Omar with a little roll. a little roll for Omar Manansala. Save the rolls for Thanksgiving, guys. You got 35 seconds to go. And Kevin now back to the front. Advantage Allen by 0.7 of a second. Other close battle we have going on. Sean, Art, and Jeff for the 4 spot. They're all within about a second. Got 20 seconds left here. Williams responds with a 17-0. 10 seconds remaining. Five seconds left. Oh, trouble for Jeff. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It's going to come down to the wire here. Kevin versus Omar. Kevin, you are done. Sean, you're done. Art, you're done. Ryan, Jeff, Omar, one more car. And that will be a race. Taking round 2 by 1/10 of a second, it's going to be Kevin Allen. Got Kevin going 18:10, Omar 18:10, Nelson in 18:15, Sean 17:03, Art 17:05, Ryan 17:08, and Jeff 17:13. All right, I'm going to need all you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is Heat 2 of Expert.
Rico Padilla.
All right, this one's going to be Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Ryan, Rigo, Eric, Trevor, Rohan, Martin, and Tony.
K. Luz Low. Trevor Hughes. Martin White. Eric Gonzalez. Rohan Bungsol. Ryan Sajizi. Bryant Marafunte. Jovi Levin.
All right, I need turn
1
marshals,
minute to
guys.
the
If you
start
just
of the
raced,
race.
come out here.
L. Tigre.
Careful in the S's, guys. I need my turn marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals for this one. Kevin, Omar, Nelson, Sean,
30
Art,
seconds
Ryan,
to the
Jeff,
start of the
Ryan,
race.
Aaron. That way.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks. Everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here. Ryan, maybe I'll have you marshal a future race. All right, guys. Careful back straight. Go wide. Go wide. Ah, man. Schumacher problems. Hey, not as bad as Mugen problems. All right, folks, we are going green. All right, 11 starts things off 16-0. Got Kayla 16-1. Everybody else 17s. Not the strongest start from our Expert 17.5 class as a whole. All right, so lap 2, we got Mir Fuente going 15-9. It's still Jovi Levin out front. All right, folks, got leaders coming up on some traffic already. So black, orange, and white is your leader. Second place is going to be blue and yellow. Third place is going to be teal and black. So we're 1 minute down. Orders so far, you're going to be Jovi, Bryant, Ryan, Martin, Eric, Kalis, Rohan, Trevor, Tony, and Rigo. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Jovi 11 going 15-9. Mirafuente 15-9. Kalis 16-1. Got $1.30 down, 3:30 remaining here. Bryant, Jovi, Ryan, your top three, followed by Martin, Kalis, Eric, Rohan, Tony, Trevor, and Rigo. We're a minute 45 in right now. Mirafuente's pace, 19:09. Got 11, 19:14. Sagisi, 18:02. Lowe, 18:07. Gonzalez, 18:08. White, 18:09. Rohan, 17:11. Tony, 17:12. Trevor, 17:16. Rigo, 16. We got just past 2 minutes into this one. All right, after this, we'll take a very, very, very short break before getting the main event started. $2.25 down, $2.35 to go. All right, Mirafuente currently on top of the leaderboard, 19:11 for pace. Got Jovi on the same pace. Kalis going 18 flat. Ryan in 18:01. Eric 18:07. Martin 18:08. Tony 17:05. Rohan 17:09. Trevor 17:10. Rigo 16:14. We got 2 minutes to go, racers. Mirafuente and Levin separated by just a tenth. Right now, it's going Levin's direction. Now it's going Mirafuente's direction. It's still close out there, folks. Trouble for Rohan. Looks like that might be a broken chalk tower. Jovi that time by going 15:8. So right now, differential between Mirafuente and Levin is .083. They got about 3 seconds back to Lowe. Kalis 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 2 seconds ahead of Eric. We got a minute 20 to go, racers. It's our final race of qualifying here. Bryant, Jovi. Now Jovi, Bryant. Now Bryant, Jovi. It's going back and forth. 1/10 is the difference. 1 minute to go, drivers. So both of our leaders currently on 19:09 for pace. Got Kalis 19:14, Ryan 19:16, Martin 18:05, Eric 18:09, Tony 18:16, Trevor 17 flat. We got 45 seconds remaining in this one. 35 seconds left. .30 seconds remaining. Jovi now 6/10 up on Bryant. Bryant 3.5 up on Kalis. Kalis 3 up on Ryan with 20 seconds remaining. Oh, a little roll there for Levin. 10 seconds left. One-tenth the difference between Bryant and Jovi coming into their final lap. Sagisi, you are done. White, you are done. Hughes, you are done. 11, you're done. Mirafuente, you're done. Wilson, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. Lowe, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Jovi 11 taking that one by .023. So Jovi and Bryant going 19:09. Kalis 19:12. Ryan 18 flat. Martin 18:04. Eric 18:07. Trevor 17 flat. Tony 17:02. All right. So I'm going to get the main event set up. If I can get a couple of helpers, I need help getting the prizes from the office to the podium area. We have our prizes for the night in the office. I need a little help getting those over to the podium. All right, just letting you guys know right now, our first race up is going to be the 40-plus C main event. That'll be Ken, Dave, Manny, Sonny, Jason, and Carlos. Yeah. All right, folks. Our first race up is going to be the C main of 40-plus buggy. That'll be Ken, Dave, Manny, Sonny, Jason, Carlos. Unfortunately, we have some back-to-backs here with the B mains. Race 2 is going to be the intermediate B main. That'll be Ken, Brian, Jason, Nick. 40-plus B main. Race 3 will be Mike, David, Art, Boris, Tim, Steve, Brandon, and Ron. Then our B main of expert is going to be race 4. That's Omar, Trevor, Nelson, Ryan, Jeff, Rohan, Tony, Sean, Art, Aaron, and Ryan. After race 4, which is our expert B main, we'll go into rookie, followed by 40-plus, Sportsman 21.5, Expert 21.5, Stadium Truck, then Sportsman Buggy, Intermediate Buggy, and Expert Buggy. All right, guys, so maybe starting race number 1 at 10:10. 10:10, we'll start race 1. 40-plus C main, Ken, Dave, Manny, Sonny, Jason, Carlos. I apologize to our guys who are back-to-back to the B-mains. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. But rest assured, one of these buggies will run darn near 15 minutes on a charge. So should be good going back-to-back on one battery. Yeah, just one turkey. One turkey per class. I know. We're going to pull out the rest of them. I need help with that. All right, folks, it is time for the main events. All right, this one's going to be Ken, Dave, Manny, Sonny, Jason, Carlos. Turn marshals will be my A-man from 17.5 Expert. That'll be Joe V. Kalis Bryant, Ryan Martin Rigo, Eric, and Kevin.
One minute to the start of the race. Double C. Kinlow. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for most of my A-man runners to come on out and turn marshal.
Seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
if
the
you
race.
qualified in the top 8 of 17.5 tonight, I'm going to need some help.
Manny Souza.
With the exception of Kevin. Kevin is on assignment right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Sonny Simovic. less than 5.
All right, need a little more help on the left. Looking for my top 8 guys. Should have 7 of you guys out here. Need a little help over on the West Coast? Okay. You know, Tony, I think we might be all right. All right, stop. Somebody else decided to stop for us, so closing down the straightaway. Kinlow, we're going to put Kinlow on the 1. Dave Kreider on the 2. Manny Souza on the 3. Sonny Simovic on the 4. Jason Bombach on the 5. And Carlos Cortez on the 6. All right, let's get that car to the number 5 spot. You're on NorCal Hobbies. Number 3. All right, grid is good. Drivers ready. We are going racing. Top 2 make it to the B main event. Less than 5 drivers. Here we go. Oh, a little trouble for Ken. But he's able to hold on to it. All right, now it is Carlos Cortez out front. Got Dave Kreider holding down the 2 spot. Jason moves up to the 3. 30 seconds down and 4:30 remaining in this one. Carlos 18-0 at the line that time by. Oh, and Carlos stuffs it. No, you do not get stuffing for stuffing it. Yep, sorry to burst the bubbles out there. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now, Dave Kreider on top of the leaderboard, 0.8 ahead of Carlos. We got Carlos 3.6 ahead of Sonny. Sonny 1.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.5 ahead of Jason. Jason 3 up on Manny. $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining in this one. Kreider leading the field around, driving out orange ride. He's got Carlos to deal with. Trouble there for Dave. That's going to allow Carlos to sneak back around and retake the lead. All right, $1.40 down, 3:20 left. Dave, Carlos, Sonny, followed by Jason, Ken, Manny. Fastest lap so far, we got Ken Logo in 17.9. All right, drivers, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Carlos Cortez that time around going 17.7. He is shadowing the race leader here. Just a few tenths back. 2:10 down, 2:50 remains. This is race number 1 on track. Up next is our intermediate B main event. Got Dave and Carlos 1 second apart at the line. There we go. Got a home run being hit there. 2:25 to go. Your race leaders making their way over that front tabletop. Orange car versus black, orange, yellow. And Dave clips a pipe. That puts Carlos back to the front once again. We're coming up on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. Carlos, Dave, Ken, followed by Jason, Sonny, Manny. Your full running order. This is our C main event in 40 plus tonight. That's how deep we're rolling here in the 40 plus category. Race leader driving the black, orange, and yellow. Coming up on some traffic here. Careful landing at front tabletop. All clear, all clear. Ooh, that's your leader, guys, being sandwiched. A minute 15 remains. A little trouble for Dave. 110 remains here. 70 seconds left in this one. Closest battle now is going to be Dave versus Ken versus Jason. They're making their way to that front tabletop. Oh, a little trouble for Ken. We got 50 seconds left, drivers. 5-0 to go. All right, closest battle right now is going to be Ken versus Jason. They're battling for the 3 spot. 25 seconds left. Oh, Jason taking it and giving it right back to him. "15 seconds to go, drivers. Cortez 6 seconds clear. You got second place coming up on Manny there. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Cortez taking the victory here. And that will be a race, drivers. Making it to the 40-plus B main event will be Carlos Cortez and Dave Kreider. Rest of the order will be Ken, Jason, Manny, and Sonny. All right, folks, I'm going to need Carlos, Ken, Jason, Manny, and Sonny to come on out and turn marshal the next race. This one's going to be our intermediate B main. Geez, a couple back-to-backs here, unfortunately. Ken, Brian, Jason, and Nick. All right, we got Kayla Slow, the pit stop there. Believe it or not, he is a trained professional.
Nick Chavez. Ken Lowe.
All right, I'm going to need some
1
turn
minute
marshals
to the start
for
of the
this
race.
one. All my drivers from the last one who are not in this one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Manny, I got Gabriel, I got Carlos.
Brian Cassidy.
I need a little bit of help on the right side of the course, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Kalis, can I borrow you for 5 minutes?
Jason Baumbach.
All right, guys, let's
the
line
start
them
of the
up.
race.
We're going to put Ken on the number 1, Brian on the number 2, Jason number 3, and Nick number 4. Top 2 in this one move on to the intermediate
Less than
A-man
5.
later tonight. Brian 2. All right, drivers, we are going to go racing here in less than 5. And they are off. We got Ken Lowe leading them to the start. Top half of the field will advance to the intermediate B main. Bottom half, well, thanks for coming out. It's been a good night of racing. We got 25 seconds in the books. Ken Lowe leading them. We got Jason Baumbach moving to the 2. Brian Cassidy in the 3 and Nick in the 4. Careful on the back straight. All clear. Oh, Cassidy gets it wrong at the pumpkin patch. But Gabriel gets there before the other cars do. The top 2 will advance. Ken Lowe right now in control of this one. Driving that orange and white ride. A little trouble on the S's. Careful on the S's, guys. And once again, Gabriel gets there before the other cars do. Gabriel showing off his athletic prowess. you guys know that Gabriel is a multi-sport athlete? You're a multi-sport athlete. That means you play more than one sport. We got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, it is Ken Lowe, 2.7 ahead of Brian Cassidy. Got Cassidy 1.8 ahead of Chavez. Chavez a couple of car lengths ahead of Bombach here. 140 down, 320 remains. Trouble there for your race leader. So Brian Cassidy now takes over the top spot. Behind him, there is a battle going down. Ken just ahead of Nick and Jason. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left. All right, Brian Cassidy now 3.5 seconds up on that pack. Still a race here for that final spot in the A main event of intermediate. Top two in this one will advance. Brian last time by going 17-1. Looking to have some fun. 230 down, 230 down, 230 to go. I was in Wednesday mode for a moment there. Brian now 5.7 ahead of Ken. Ken 1 second ahead of Nick. Nick 4 seconds ahead of Jason. 2:15 remaining in this one, drivers. All right, next race up will be our 40 plus B main event. 40 plus B main is up next. All right, a minute 50 to go. All right, Brian Cassidy in control here. 8 seconds up. A minute 30 remains. This is race 2 on track. Race 3 is going to be our 40 plus B main. So we got Brian 9 seconds up on Ken. Ken 1.3 ahead of Nick. Nick 6 seconds ahead of Jason. All right, folks, we got a minute 5 on the clock here. 1 minute left. $45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. Closest battle here, Ken versus Nick. They are 1.1 apart. This time by 0.9 the gap. 25 seconds to go. Orange and white versus the blue and white. It's the race to keep on racing. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Whoa, trouble there for Ken. That's going to allow Nick by. And Chavez is going to take that final spot in the A. And looks like Brian Cassidy will line up number 9. All right, folks. That'll be a race. Brian, Nick, Ken, and Jason, your finishing order here. We are moving on to race number 3. That is our 40 plus B main event. All right, 40 plus B main will be Mike, David, Art, Boris, Tim, Steve, Brandon, Ron, Carlos, and Dave. Probably need a few volunteer marshals for this one.
Leader. Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale.
All right, I'm probably going to need a few volunteers here. Probably 2 volunteers in addition to the 4 in this race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Williams. Brandon Anders. 45 seconds
Hey,
to the
Gabriel,
start of the race.
you did a really good job marshaling that last race. Could you help me with this one, too?
Steve Loom.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, no. Dead Mugen.
Double C. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Mike Hughes on the 1, David Bixler 2, Art Cardinale 3, Boris 4, Tim 5, Steve 6, Brandon 7, Ron 8, Carlos 9, and Dave 10. Brandon, is it fixable? Yeah, if you can get it done in 30 seconds. Okay. We'll figure it out. All right, Brandon on the 7. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. 17.5, 40 plus B-main off in motion. Top 2 in this one get to participate in the A-main. Got Cardinale out front. Bixler up to the 2, followed by Boris. 15 seconds in.
Transponder 4225484.
All right, we got Cardinale out front, Bixler in the 2, followed by Albert, then Hughes, then that is going to be Anders. 40 down. Race leaders making their way over that tabletop up front. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. One minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Right now it's Cardinale and Bixler out front, making their way through that chicane over the last set of doubles. In the 3 spot, we got Tim Elbert. He's about 4 seconds back of that lead pack. A minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Top 5 right now is going to be Art, David, Tim, Mike, and Steve. Rest of the order, Boris, Dave, Ron, Brandon, and Carlos. 130 down, 330 remains. Bixler now to the front, driving that pink and gray. Also got Art Cardinale right with him, so if you see either of those cars come up on you, just give them a little bit of room. All right, looks like Bixler making his way over that front tabletop. That is your leader there, the gray and pink. Second place behind him, the black, orange, yellow, white. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. 40 plus B-main in action here. This is race 3 of our main event round. Right now, Bixler less than 1 second ahead of Cardinale. Those guys are about 2.5 seconds up on Albert. Albert about 9 seconds up on the next pack of cars, which will be Hughes, Morales, Kreider, and Leung. All right, leaders coming up through the chicane here. Second place right behind him. Careful in the S's, guys. S's. Careful in the S's. All right, leader driving gray and pink. Second place driving the orange, yellow, white. All right, leaders coming up on Steve and Boris next. Second place will be right behind him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. And it looks like Albert's starting to chip away at the gap to the leaders. He's within 2 seconds of our top 2 cars. A minute 45 to go. Careful in the S's. All clear. Leader driving gray and pink. Second place right behind him. Yellow, orange, white. A minute 30 to go. 90 seconds remaining. So Cardinale now back to the front. Bixler right behind him. But Cardinale having a little trouble in the S's. That's going to allow Bixler to retake the top spot. And now Elbert right behind your second place car. A minute 10 to go. It's our David Art, Tim, Mike, Boris, Steve, Dave, Brandon, Carlos, Ron, your running order. We got just over a minute to go. Careful landing a tabletop, guys. Careful landing a tabletop. All clear. 50 seconds left. Drivers 5:02 go. All right, second place will be coming up on Steve and Boris pretty soon. Oh, a little trouble for Albert there. He's still within shouting distance. 40 seconds remain. Bixler 1.4 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 1.5 ahead of Albert. 30 seconds left, drivers. Twenty seconds to go. That's Cardinale once again retaking the lead. Oh, careful. Turn one, guys. Turn one. Turn one. 5 seconds left. So keep going, guys. Got a few more cars, And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. So it's going to be Art Cardinale and David Bixler making it to the A-Main of 40+. The rest of your order here will be Tim, Boris, Steve, Mike, Dave, Brandon, Carlos, and Ron. All right, folks, we're moving into the B-Main of 17.5 Expert. Just letting you guys know this is the super full house. This one's going to be Omar, Trevor, Nelson, Ryan, Jeff, Rohan, Tony, Sean, Art, Aaron, and Ryan. Top 2 in this one go to the A-Main of Expert.
Omar, Man, and Salsa.
After this, we'll go into Rookie. Rookie will be the next race
Ryan
after
Burnley.
this one.
Too Soon Jr. Trevor Hughes. Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Wiggy E. Nelson B. LT Gray.
All right, looking for a few more
30 seconds to
cars.
the
Also
start of
looking
the
for
race.
turn marshals.
Sean Williams.
Let's get all the 40+ B-Main turn marshals to the track. I'm looking for Art, David, Tim,
15
Boris,
seconds
Steve,
to the
Mike,
start of the race.
Brandon, Carlos, Ron.
Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. Should be plenty of you guys.
Rohan Bungsal.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. We're going to put Omar on the 1, Trevor 2, Nelson 3, Ryan Vernali 4, Jeff 5, Rohan 6, Tony 7, Sean 8,
AJ
Art 9,
Cardinale.
Aaron 10, Ryan 11. Omar 1, Trevor 2, Nelson 3, Ryan 4, Jeff 5, Rohan 6, Tony 7, Sean 8, Art 9, Aaron 10, Ryan 11. All right, guys, very full house here in our B-Main, a 17.5 expert. Top 2 will make it. We're racing in less than 5. And they're off. A little trouble in the S's. Meanwhile, it's Omar out front leading Nelson. Cardinale in the 3. Rohan moving into the 4. 20 seconds down. Your race leaders now making their way to the front tabletop. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining here. Looks like somebody on topless here. 40 seconds down. Omar holding down the 1 spot. He's 0.8 up on the second place car of Nelson. Got Nelson 1.1 ahead of Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Rohan at the line. We got 55 down, 4:05 to go. $105 down, 3:55 remaining. Your leader down the back straight. He's 1 second up on second place. Got Art and Rohan closing in on Nelson here. We got ourselves a battle. Rohan has plenty of experience advancing to the next main. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Battle's on for the 2 spot. Omar trying to set sail here. Nelson versus Art versus Rohan is the battle to watch at the moment. A little trouble for Nelson there. Rohan putting the pressure on Art. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Omar, Art, Rohan, Nelson, Ryan, your top 5, followed by Jeff, Aaron, Trevor, Tony, Sean, and Ryan. Careful wall ride. First wall ride, guys. Careful at the first wall ride. Careful at the first wall ride. All clear, all clear. Race leaders coming up on some traffic here. As Omar, Rohan now to the 2. Just the slightest of bobbles from Cardinale, enough for Bonsall to capitalize. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, Omar, Rohan, Art, Nelson, your top 4 cars. This one hasn't been decided yet. Rohan's closing in on the leader now. All right, so looks like the leaders are coming up on Sean and Tony next. 2:20 remains. Manan Salsa continuing to lead. He's got an angry pack of buggies behind him. Little bobble from Rohan. No, sorry, Omar. All right, leaders are coming up on Williams and Wiggy. Oh, landing at tabletop, guys. Landing at tabletop. 1 down. Landing at tabletop. Oh, Omar into the pipes. Oh, man. We got 1:45 to go now. Oh, Nelson going to pick up the 3 spot here. Meanwhile, Rohan Bonsall out front. Red car is your leader down the back straight. Second place is going to be the white, yellow, orange behind him. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. Rohan, Art, Nelson, Omar, Aaron, your top 5, followed by Ryan, Tony, Sean, Trevor, Ryan, Jeff. No, 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 no. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Rohan continues to lead this one. Looks like Nelson having a problem. That's going to allow Omar by. Oh, Rohan almost getting it badly wrong there. He's able to keep it going. 40 seconds left. So Bonsall 7/10 up on Cardinale. Cardinale has a gap back to Manansala now. 30 seconds remain, drivers. "20 seconds to go. That time by Rohan going 16-4. 10 seconds left. Yeah, same thing happened to me last week, Tim. I thought I was out of the way. All right, folks, we're getting close to the end here. Oh, keep it together, Rohan. So Rohan takes the victory, Cardinale into 2. And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Rohan and Art will make the A-Man of Expert tonight. Rest of the order will be Omar, Nelson, Aaron, Ryan, Tony, Sean, Ryan, Trevor, and Jeff. All right, rookie A-Main, you guys are up. Race number 5. This one's going to be Lucas, Nephew, Henry, Anthony. All right, hey, guys who just raced. Let's see, if I can get maybe the top 5 or 6 to marshal this one, the rest of you guys, I need you to marshal the next race. All right, for this race, if I can get Rohan, Art, Omar, Nelson, Aaron, and Ryan, I'll need you guys to marshal this one. And then the rest of the guys, you will marshal race number 6 instead.
Anthony Zachiglowski. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Rohan, Art, Omar, Nelson, Aaron, if I can get you guys, and Ryan, if I can get you guys to marshal this one.
Henry Robinson. Lucas Zachiglowski.
The rest of the guys, I will have you marshal race 6 instead.
Ernie Law.
So Sean, Ryan, Trevor, and Jeff, I'm going to have you marshal next race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry. Find a substitute if you can. Some of these guys out here marshaling are in the next race as well, but. Hey, Carlos, where are we going to eat after this? All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to put Lucas on the number 1, Nephew on the 2, Henry on the 3, Anthony on the 4.
Lucas Zachiglowski.
All right, Lucas on the 1,
My
nephew on the 2, Henry on the 3, and Anthony on the 4. All right, can we back that 4 car up a little? Awesome, thank you, Art. All right, drivers, we are going to go racing in less than 5. And they're off. Our first turkey is going home after the conclusion of this very race on track. Right now, Lucas holding down the 1 spot. Oh, yeah, Lucas in the 1, Henry up to the 2. We got my nephew and Anthony battling it out for the 3. Careful, back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, we got 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Right now, it's Lucas out front driving the black and pink car. Henry holding down the 2, driving the blue and pink. Nephew in the 3 spot. .245 remains, drivers. Right now, we got Lucas 5 seconds up on Henry. Henry 10 seconds up on Nephew. And Nephew 16 seconds up on Anthony. Looks like Nephew's making a run towards the second place car. Just keep it smooth, don't crash. Actually, that advice goes to everybody. Keep it smooth, don't crash. 145 in, 2:15 to go. Lucas, Henry, Nephew, and Anthony, your running order here. All right, it's our rookie A main event on track. Next up will be the 40-plus A main. Up next. If we can find someone to sub out for you there, if somebody could take this gentleman's spot over here. All right, 225 in, 135 to go. It's Lucas continuing to lead this one. Got my nephew moving up to the 2 spot. Henry in the 3, and Anthony holding down the 4. A minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remains. Lucas 6 seconds up on Nephew. Nephew is about 16 ahead of Henry. And Henry a few laps up on Anthony. Nephew's trying to make a run for the turkey here. 45 seconds left. Gap is down to 5.6 between our leaders. Oh, careful, Anthony. That's the leader. $30 seconds to go. 25 seconds left. Gap between your leaders is now down to 1.8. Nephew's making a run at it here. But he has an error. Goes way up the wall ride. Ends up on his lid. That'll likely put an end to his pursuit of a turkey. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. We got our first podium of the night coming up here. One more car, and that'll be a race, guys. So, first podium of the night, it's going to be Lucas getting the turkey, Nephew getting the pie, and Henry with the stovetop stuffing. All right, folks, let's get that podium shot done quickly because we got 40-plus AMA up next. This one's going to be Eric, Martin, Rigo, Tony, Omar, Brian, Aaron, Kevin, Art, and David.
Rico Padilla. Eric Gonzalez. Aaron Austin. Kevin Allen. El Tigre. Rice Cakes. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here.
Grasshopper.
If I can get my remaining drivers from that earlier B-main, 17.5 expert B-main, if I can get the rest of my guys from that, Sean, Ryan, Trevor, and Jeff, or substitutes on behalf.
Martin White.
I'm looking for Sean, Ryan, Trevor, and Jeff.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals, looking for turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, put your prizes down. I need you to come out and turn marshal, please. All right, marshals from that earlier B-man, looking for Sean, Ryan, Trevor, Jeff. Okay, I got Trevor, I got Sean. How about Ryan? Ryan's here? Is Ryan Wiggy here? Oh, you're supposed to marshal this one.
Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, need a few more marshals, guys. Need some in the middle. Yes. As far as I know, Mike, yes. I'll be here. I'll run the race. Cool, I'll be here too. All right, let's line them up, guys. EG on the 1, Martin White 2, Rigo Padilla 3, Tony Wilson 4, Omar 5, Brian 6, Aaron 7, Kevin 8, Art 9, David 10. Eric 1, Martin 2, Rigo 3, Tony 4, Omar 5, Brian 6, Aaron 7, Kevin 8, Art 9, David 10. All right, folks, this is race number 6. 40 plus amen. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. EG leads them into the rhythm section. Oh, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Careful landing at tabletop. Landing at tabletop. Got one down. EG out front. Martin White in the 2. Followed by, is that Omar? Yes, it is. And a little side-by-side through the rhythm section there. Kevin Allen pulls ahead. 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. Gonzalez half a second up on White. White 1.3 up on Manansala. From Omar to Kevin, it's 2 seconds. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. We are 50 seconds down. Oh, careful, turn one, careful, turn one. All clear, all clear. All right, EG out front. He has a 9/10 of a second lead. We got 2 seconds back to Omar. And from Omar to Brian, it's 2.5. 2 seconds from Brian to Rigo. And behind Rigo, it's a buggy train here. We got an angry pack of buggies right behind Padilla's back wing. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Your race leader driving the black and gold car, making his way to the right side chicane. Martin White just 1 second back. Oh, we got a kerfluffle going on in the rhythm section. All right, you guys got your leaders coming up pretty soon here. Black and gold as well as the blue, orange, white. Those are your top 2. Third place car is going to be silver, orange, blue. We got just about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. All right, leaders are coming up on the back of that pack. It's EG, Martin White battling it out. 2:50 remaining. And it looks like Marty taking over the top spot. That's going to be White ahead of Gonzalez, ahead of Manansala. We got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Full order is going to be Martin, Eric, Omar, Brian, Rigo, Aaron, David, Art, Tony, and Kevin. Careful in the S's, guys. Careful in the S's. All right, 2:15 remaining. Race leader down the back straight. Got Bixler catching a draft off him. EG now 2 seconds back of your leader. We got Eric about 3 seconds up on Omar. Omar 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian at 1.8 ahead of Rigo. We got just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Minute 45 now. Martin White, 2 seconds up. Oh, a little trouble at the tabletop. Careful landing at tabletop. Martin White, 2.1 ahead of Eric Gonzalez. Eric Gonzalez is 5 seconds up on Omar. Yeah, Omar trying to hold off Brian here. So we got third and fourth coming up on Bixler and Austin pretty soon there. 1:20 remaining, drivers. And the battle is on for the 3 spot here. They're battling for a box of stovetop. Omar versus Brian, making their way through that chicane. 1 minute to go, drivers. Meanwhile, out front, Martin White is 1.5 ahead of EG. 50 seconds left. This time by the line, 1.2 is the gap. EG gaining a little time that time around. 40 seconds remaining. 35 on the clock. Race leader crosses over 16.6. EG also 16.6. 1.2 is the gap. 25 seconds remaining. Race leader making his way to that chicane. Second place not very far back. 15 seconds to go. 1 second even between your race leaders now. 10 seconds left. Careful ending the tabletop, guys. All clear, all clear. All right, I don't think you're going to make it by for one more. See how this one finishes out. It's going to be White just ahead of Gonzalez. Oh! And BG taking the final podium spot there. All right, so Martin, Eric, and Brian to the podium, please. Rest of your order will be Omar, Rigo, Kevin, Tony, David, Aaron, and Art. Crowd's still going wild after that one. All right, let's get our top three to the podium. Martin, Eric, and Brian. Up next is 21.5 Sportsman. This will be Nick, Marco, Theo, Manny, and Gabriel.
Car Ted. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need a few drivers
Marco
from this
Solorio.
group to marshal race 9 instead.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see if I can get Art, Aaron, and David to
Gabriel.
marshal race 9 instead. Art, Aaron, and David, if you guys can
30 seconds
marshal
to the
race
start of
9
the race.
instead, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, man, we were down to 3 cars in this one. Oh, 4. Okay. All right, guys, let's get all of our marshals out here. Let's get
15
those cars
seconds
on the
to
grid.
start of the race.
It's going to be Nick starting on the 1 spot, Marco 2, Theo 3, and Gabriel 4. All right, I'm looking
Less
for
than
turn
5.
marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. Looking
Nick
for turn
Chavez.
marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. All right, need a little help on the West Coast. Need a little help on the left. Need a little help on the left, guys. Need a little help on the left. Hey, Austin, to the left. Keep moving. All right, folks, we are going to get this race going. Less than 5. That's what I'm asking. All right, less than 5. Oh, Nick leads them off. Theo making a move to the 2. I know Theo wants a turkey. 15 seconds down. It's going to be Nick out front. Theo half a second back. Marco half a second back at Theo. And Gabriel 2 seconds back of the pack. Got 30 seconds down. 4:30 to go. All right, let's see. Theo Lynn taking over the top spot. Driving that pink car. Got Nick in the 2, followed by Marco and Gabriel. It's still close here in our 21.5 Sportsman division. We got just over 4 minutes left. All right, Theo 1.2 up on Nick. Nick 1.6 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 1.3 ahead of Marco. Oh, a little trouble at the pumpkin patch. And trouble at wall ride number 2. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Theo Lynn continues to lead this one. He's just 1.7 ahead of Nick. Nick 2.6 up on Gabriel. Gabriel 2 seconds ahead of Marco. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, 21.5 Expert is up next. All right, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Theo Lynn continues to lead. Down the back straight he goes. 20-0 that time by for Theo. He is 2 seconds ahead of Nick. Now Marco back to the 3 spot. Gabriel currently about 4 seconds back. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Race leader starts another lap here, but Nick Chavez starting to gain some ground. He is 1 second back of your race leader. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $240 down, 2:20 left. It's going to be Nick taking back the top spot. All right, leaders will be coming up on Gabriel shortly. All right, folks, we're coming up on 2 minutes to go. Right now, Nick Chavez 2 seconds up on Theo Lynn. Got Theo 9 up on Marco. Marco 8 up on Gabriel. All right, a minute 45 remains. Right now, Nick 3.7 ahead of Theo. Gap starting to grow a little. 1:30 remaining. Race leader driving the blue and white. Second place, the solid pink. 1:20 left in this one. This time around, Nick now 4.5 seconds up on Theo. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute to go. This time by race leader 4.1 ahead of Theo. Theo 7 seconds up on Marco. 45 seconds remaining. $40 seconds remain. Uh-oh, trouble for Theo. $25 seconds remain in this one. And trouble again for Theo. That's going to allow Marco to inch closer. 20 seconds to go. $10 seconds left. $5. And time has expired. Nick has taken the turkey here in 21.5 Sportsman. Got 2 more cars racing the line here. And it comes down to this. Marco biffs it. That's going to allow Theo to have the pie. And that will be a race, drivers. So your podium tonight, going to be Nick taking the turkey, Theo taking the pie, and Marco with the stovetop. All right, folks, I'm going to need you all to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 21.5 Expert. This one will be David, Art, Tony, and Tim.
AJ Cardinale. 1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals. I got David, I got Art.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just a friendly reminder, guys, I can't stay after tonight. I have to be back here bright and early in the morning, so we cannot stay after tonight, unfortunately. All right, looking for Tony and Tim.
To the start of the race.
All right, let me get some turn marshals out here. I'm looking for Nick, Theo, Marco, and Gabriel. Theo, where's Theo? Theo. Is Theo out here? Theo, looking for Theo. Theo, looking for Theo. All right, and let's get Tony's car on the grid. David 1, Art 2, Tony 3. All right, folks, we're almost ready to get this one going. Oh, Art has spoken. Uh-oh.
El Tigre.
All right. David 1, Art 2, Tony 3. All right, guys. Where's Art's car? All right, we're going to get this race going here in less than 5. This is race number 8 on track. Got Stadium Truck up next. I'll need my leftover marshals from earlier to marshal this next race. Probably need a little help too. Only 3 cars left in this one. And it's going to be Wilson going from the back to the front. Wilson getting the 2-for-1 special there. Oh, and almost giving them both back. So it's going to be Bixler out front. Wilson 2, Cardinale 3. 30 seconds in. All right, Bixler going 16-9 that time around. Yeah, 45 seconds in. Race number 8 on track. Tony, David, Art, your top 3. Not going to miss the podium on this one. Tony Wilson to the front. 16-6 last time by. 16-3 that time by. Tony, did you grab the right car? That thing is fast. 125 in, 335 to go. So Tony, 3 seconds up on Art. Art, oh, trouble for Tony there. That's going to Art to the 1 spot once again. We got 140 down, 320 to go. Our 3 racers making their way onto the back straight. 1, 2, and 3, all within 1 second. Cardinale might be taking home a bird here. Ah, trouble for Art. I was about to ask Art, does your turtle like turkey? I think his turtle likes stuffing better. That's why he took a back seat here. We got 220 down, 240 to go. Wilson on top of the leaderboard, 0.8 up on Bixler. This time about the line, Bixler is 5.8 ahead of Cardinale. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Stadium Truck up next. May need some volunteer help to marshal this next race. Gonna need my leftover drivers from one of our, I think our expert B-man. I'll need the leftovers from that one. Two minutes to go, drivers. Tony Wilson 2.2 ahead of David. Yeah, Bixler 5 seconds up on Cardinale. A minute 50 to go. All right, this time around, we got Wilson clocking in 16.9. He is 3.1 ahead of Bixler, and Bixler is 4.2 ahead of Cardinale. Got Art going 16.8 that time around. 16.8, and he's hauling the freight. 1:30 remaining, drivers, 90 seconds left. All right, so we got Tony 3.8 ahead of David. David 3.8 ahead of Art. 1:15 to go, drivers. $105 remaining in this one. Tony Wilson now 4 seconds up. 16.6 once again for your race leader there. Got Bixler 17.4. That puts him 5 behind the leader. And Art across 17.2. That puts him 3.7 behind Bixler. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds remain. $30 to go. $20 seconds remaining. $10 seconds. Tony looks like he's going to get the bonus lap here. Bixler gets caught the line. So does Cardinale. Tony Wilson officially on a victory lap here. And it is Turkey Tony on top of the podium. Yeah, Dave taking home the pie, and Art will get a box of stovetop stuffing. All right, folks, that will be our end to 21.5. We got Stadium Truck up. May need some help on this one, guys. I'm going to need some help marshaling this one. If I can get my leftover drivers from the 40, no, that's going to be the 17.5 Expert B-Man.
Ryan Vernally, Rice Cakes, Eric Gonzalez.
All right, let's get some turn marshals out here, please. I need a few volunteers in addition to our guys from the last race. Only 3 in that last one, so I need a little bit of help here.
Nelson B.
All right, guys, I'm looking for some turn marshals. Need a little help.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up, guys. Let's get them lined up. We're going to put BG on the 1, Jeff 2, EG on the 3,
15 seconds
Ryan 4, Nelson 5, Ryan Wiggy 6, and Carlos 7. All right, I may need my 3 guys from that last race to the track, please. I believe you. I believe you. 16-3. That's what I said, yeah. All right, I need a marshal over on the left, guys. I need a marshal on the left. Okay. All right, let's get that car on the grid. All right, folks. Once we get this last car on the grid, we will go racing here. All right, guys. We are going racing. Drivers in less than 5. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. Got BG out front, Brandon the 2. All right, Gross 1.3 ahead of Miranda at the line. Miranda 2 seconds up on B. You got Nelson just a second up on Carlos. Trouble there for Nelson, unfortunately. 35 seconds in, 4:25 remains. Whoa, Jeff sends it for a tumble. Tony almost sends it for a tumble. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. This is our Stadium Truck A main event. 55 down, 4:05 to go. Right now it is Brian on top of the leaderboard, making his way down the back straight. He's got a bit of a lead back to Jeff. Let's see, where is Jeff? Crossing over the line now, 7 seconds back. BG looking to put this one away. Brian, Jeff, Ryan, followed by Eric, Nelson, Carlos, and Ryan. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Whoa. All right, race leader through that chicane over the last set of doubles. Down the back straight he goes. Good question. 2 minutes in for 3 minutes to go. Yeah, BG 8.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff about 4.5 up on Ryan, but behind Ryan, it's still a battle. Ryan holding down that stovetop spot, but he's got Eric and Nelson in the rearview mirror. 220 down, 240 remaining. Our race number 10, Sportsman Buggy, coming up next. BG holding it down here, driving the yellow, orange, blue, and white. He'll be coming up on Nelson next. 245 down, 215 remains. BG running away from the field here. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remain. Brian, Jeff, Ryan, followed by Eric, Nelson, Carlos, Ryan. Ooh, we got ourselves a truck train going on here. All right, leader's going to be that yellow, orange, blue. Yellow, orange, blue, white. Right now, Brian has 11 seconds up on Jeff. Jeff about 4.5 up on Eric. Eric 1 second ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2 up on Nelson. Nelson 12 up on Carlos. Carlos 7 up on Ryan. A minute 15 to go. BG just turned in his fastest lap, 16.9. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. BG might be in cruise mode now. Just wants to take home that turkey. Yeah, Paxton a little too early. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Let's see, closest battle right now is going to be EG and Ryan Vernali. They're 1.1 apart with 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds remain. 10 seconds. 5. And time has expired. When you cross the line, your race will be done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Brian, Jeff, and Eric on the podium tonight in Stadium Truck. Rest of the order will be Ryan, Nelson, Carlos, and Ryan. All right, we're moving on to race number 10. That is our Sportsman 17.5 buggy group. All right, this is going to be Ryan, Marco, Justin, John, Theo, Gabriel, and Paxton.
Gabriel. Pac-Man. Marco Solorio. One minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Levers. John Millia.
All right, we got all the drivers on the driver's stand looking for turn marshals.
Ryan Randall.
I'm looking for my drivers from the last race. Hey guys, I need turn marshals now. Turn marshals, I need turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, podium's taking too long.
Less than 5.
All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Ryan on the 1, Marco on the 2, Justin 3, John 4, Theo 5, Gabriel 6, and Paxton 7. Yes, we do. Turn marshals, drivers from the last race. I should have Brian, Jeff, Eric, Ryan, Nelson, Carlos, and Ryan. And there they are. All right, folks. We're going to go racing here. Drivers, best of luck. We're going in less than 5. Oh, 1 sec. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. We're 20 seconds in the books. Ryan Randall off to a quick start. Marco up to the 2, followed by John. And we got Theo, followed by Justin, Gabriel, and Paxton. Turn 1. Careful in turn 1, guys. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Ryan, John, Marco, followed by Theo, Justin, Gabriel, Paxton. 45 seconds down. This is our sportsman class. Race number 10 on track. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. 110 down, 350 remaining. Ryan Randall holding it down out front. He's driving the pink and white car down the back straight into the S's. Got Theo holding down the 2. He wants a pie for each hand. Theo just ahead of Marco. Back straight, careful. And Ryan putting in the hustle there. 130 down, 3:30 to go. We get ourselves a battle for the remaining podium spots here. A little trouble for Ryan there, but the marshal gets there before anyone else does. Oh, a little ping pong there for Justin. He's trying to hold off Marco. We're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. This is our Sportsman A main event. Ryan now 3.4 ahead of Justin. Justin is 1.6 ahead of Marco. Marco 2.3 ahead of Theo. Theo 2 seconds up on John. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Ryan, Justin, Marco, followed by Theo, John, Paxton, Gabriel. 2:15 remaining. Your race leader makes his way to the front tabletop here. Oh, a little barrel roll there. Try to keep us on our toes here. Just over 2 minutes to go. All right, race leader's coming up on some traffic here. Second place is going to be that silver and blue. Oh, a little tumble for Gabriel. 1:45 remains, drivers. All right, careful with that silver and blue, guys. That is one of your leaders. We got Justin out there running the Landon paint job. All right, 1:20 remaining. Take it easy out there, guys. Take it easy. All right, just over a minute to go here. Ryan going 18-0 that time by, making his way through the S's. Justin is about to cross the line, I believe. He's 7 seconds back of your race leader. Got Marco 2 seconds back of Justin, and Theo 3 seconds back of Marco. Careful up front, guys. Careful at the tabletop up front. Be careful. Be careful. 40 seconds left. Ryan Randall already has one hand on the turkey. Got to keep his other hand on that steering wheel. 25 seconds to go. All right, drivers, we got 15 seconds to go. Closest is battle right now. I guess looks like it's going to be Justin and Marco 2 seconds apart. Ryan going 17-9 that time around. 2 seconds left. All right, Marco and Paxton, you guys are done. Everybody else, as you cross, you'll be done as well. And that will be a race, drivers. So, your podium tonight in Sportsman, Ryan taking the turkey, Justin takes the pie, Marco gets the stuffing. All right, we're moving into race number 11. That is going to be our intermediate 17.5 group. All right, so this one's going to be Boris, Steve, Tim, Carter, Brian, Sonny, Dave, Ron, Brian, and Nick.
Carter Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Boris Morales.
All right,
Steve
We're
Lewis.
looking for turn marshals, guys. I got Paxton out there all by himself.
Sonny Simovic. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Gabriel, John, Paxton, Theo, Marco, Justin, and Ryan. Theo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our drivers from Sportsman out here to Marshall, please.
Ron Williams. Less than 5.
Looking for Ryan, Justin, Marco, Theo, Paxton, John, and Gabriel.
Ryan Merck. Brian Cassidy.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Boris on the number 1, Steve 2, Carter 3, Brian Merck 4, Sonny 5, Dave 6, Ron 7, Brian 8, Nick 9. Boris 1, Steve 2, Carter 3, Brian Merck 4, Sonny 5, Dave 6, Ron 7, Carter on the 3. Where's Steve Leung? Okay, let's get him on the number 2. Carter, number 3. All right, guys, we are ready to get this show on the road. Drivers, best of luck. We will be racing in less than 5. Here we go. It's going to be Boris leading these guys to the completion of the first lap. Got Carter 1 second back. Brian Cassidy moves from the back to the front here. Moving from the 9 to the 3. A little trouble wall ride 2. Careful wall ride number 2. Wall ride number 2, guys. Be careful. All clear. Right now it's going to be Boris, Brian, Nick, Sonny, Brian, Steve, Ron, Carter, and Dave. 45 seconds into this one. We got just about a minute down. Boris all by himself out front. He's 4.5 seconds up on the next closest competitor. Got Cassidy 2.2 up on Chavez. We got a minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining. Boris now 4.5 up on Cassidy. Cassidy 2.7 ahead of Chavez. Chavez 0.2 ahead of Leung. That is the battle to watch right now. Oh, a little trouble for Steve. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. The second to last race of the night here, our intermediate group. We're going to be moving to our expert A-Man up next. All right, Boris Morales continues to lead. Orange and blue. Oh, careful in the S's, guys. Got one down in the S's. Now we got ourselves a dogfight here for the 2 spot. That's going to be Brian versus Steve versus Nick versus Sonny. Got Merck not too far off. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chavez now up to the 2. Leung having a look, but Leung getting the wrong end of that one. Keep going, Brian. No time to stop. $2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Boris, Sonny, followed by Nick, Steve, Brian, Dave, Carter, Ron. End of the straight, guys. Careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. All right, it's clearing up. Yeah, 2:10 remaining here. Boris, Sonny, Nick, Steve, Brian, Merck, your top 5, followed by Kreider, Garcia, Cassidy, Williams, and Albert. Boris still continues to lead this one, 6.5 seconds up on the second place car. Got a minute 50 to go, racers. A minute 45 now. Oh, Boris now 8 seconds up on that battle for the 2 spot. Right now it's Sonny versus Nick through that chicane on the right. Through Los Doubles they go and on to the back straight. We got 90 seconds remaining here. Battle to watch right now, Sonny versus Nick. We got a minute 15 to go. Sonny and Nick now 1 second apart. Got about 3 seconds back to Carter. 1 minute remains, drivers. 1 minute to go. $50 seconds remain, drivers. 5:02 to go. Boris still 7 seconds up. Driving that blue and orange ride through the S's. Oh, trouble for your leader up front. Oh, careful in the chicane. All clear, all clear. Careful in the rhythm. All clear. 25 seconds left. 15 seconds remain. Expert Aiming is up next. Five seconds to go, drivers. And time has expired. When you cross the line, your race will be done. And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. It's going to be Boris taking home the turkey here in intermediate. Got Sonny taking home the pie, and Nick will get the stovetop. All right, top 3 to the podium. The rest of you guys, I'm going to need you to turn marshal. All right, this is our Expert A-Man coming up next.
K. Lose low. One minute to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. Rohan Bungsal.
All right, let's get our drivers from that last one to the track.
AJ Cardinale.
All right, top 3 are at the podium, but I'm going to need Carter, Steve, Brian, Ron, and Brian.
Ryan Sajeezy. Jovi Levin. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
See, Rigo, are you going to make this race? Is Rigo still around?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Last call for Rigo Padilla. All right, let's get our marshals out here. I got Ryan. I got Paxton. Kind of counts as a Brian. Got Ron. All right, where's Carter? Where's Steve? Where's Brian Merck? Oh, there's Brian Merck. Carter's there. Cool. All right, podium finishers. Now I need you guys out here. Let's get the grid set. Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Bryant 3, Ryan 4, Martin 5, no Rigo, so we'll promote Eric to the 6, Kevin to the 7, Rohan 8, and Art 9. All right, folks, we are about to get this one going. Drivers ready. We're racing in less than 5. And they are off. This is our Expert Day main event. Jovi 11 leads them in completion of lap 1. Got Kalis still in the 2. Things remaining largely unchanged up front. 25 seconds in the books. Your race leaders making their way through the right side of the course. Still a good tight pack. A great clean start from our expert group tonight. 40 seconds in. We got 11 out front. Low in the 2. Mirafuente 3. Sagisi 4. White 5. That's your lead pack. Not too far back, we'll find EG, followed by Rohan, Kevin, and Art. All right, we got 55 seconds in. Battle's going on here between Kalis and Bryant. Just past a minute in. And Jovi's starting to build a little bit of a buffer here. About a second up on Kalis. Yeah, $120 down, 340 to go. Minute 30 down, 330 to go. Jovi this time by 1.4 ahead of Low. We got Low 0.7 ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente 0.4 ahead of Sagisi. And we got about 3 seconds back to White. From White to Bonsall, it's 2.5. Bonsall to Allen, 2.4. Allen to Gonzalez, 2 seconds. And from Gonzalez to Cardinale, 8. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Race leader driving that black, orange, white. Second place now, the yellow and blue. Sagisi moves into the 3, Kalis in the 4. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Careful in the S's, guys. Careful in the S's. Sagisi getting the worst end of that one. Got 2:35 remaining. Right now, 11, 1.7 ahead of Mirafuente. $2:20 remains here, drivers. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, followed by Ryan, Martin, Rohan, Kevin, Eric, Art, and Rigo. 2:10 remains. Jovi now 1.7 up on Bryant. Bryant 2.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.5 up on Ryan. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.5 up on Rohan. Rohan 4 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 7 up on Eric. And Eric 3 up on Art. We got just under 2 to go, drivers. Your race leader driving the black, orange, and white, making his way through the S's. Trouble ahead. All right, a minute 40 remains. Minute 35 now on the clock. Jovi 11 clocking in 1.6 ahead of Bryant. Got Bryant 3 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis 3.5 up on Ryan. And trouble for Ryan, a tumbler through the S's, but he lands on all 4 wheels. 1:15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, followed by Ryan, Martin, Kevin, Eric, Art, Rohan, Rigo. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. $45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. 25 on the clock here. Jovi Levin still a second and a half up on Bryant. 15 seconds remain. 10 seconds to go. And Bryant is wheeling the hell out of that thing, trying to catch up to your race leader. All right, we just have a few seconds left. Oh, Jovi, you are done. Bryant done. When you cross, you'll be done, guys. And that will be a race, drivers. Your winner, taking home the turkey, and be Jovi Levin. Bryant getting the pie, and Kalis will get the stovetop. All right, rest of the order will be Ryan, Martin, Kevin, Eric, Art, Rohan, Rigo. All right, folks, that concludes Friday Night Racing. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be doing it again on Wednesday. Once again, thanks for coming out. We'll see you again soon.